everybody hear me? Y'all wasn't able to hear me for a minute. I had to find my microphone and plug her in. Oh, can everybody hear me though? Give me a 1 in the chat real quick if y'all can hear me. Let me see. Okay, got you. How's everybody doing today? I see we got Lisa. Hey, Miss Lisa Jones, Sassy Brenda, Engineer, Judith, BJ, Sugar Darling, Antique Little Girl. Oh, so while I was getting this ready, I saw that Michelle Walks had uploaded a little mini video about Frank Light. It's amazing to me when people are finally catching up to where I've been since October. Don't believe me? I got proof. I got receipts. Everybody want to talk junk about receipts. Well, let me show y'all. Y'all know, those of you that are Patreon members, y'all have known this for a very long time, about the 150 months, about the Kingpin bust that went on in the Beach Creek area. That's why we've been laughing for months when Lisa, that just cracked me up. Sorry, she said they are slow. That's why we've been laughing for months when we heard Ronnie Lawson come out and say that it's not a high drug traffic area, that it's not any more drugs there than anywhere else. Lord Jesus, if the rest of that whole county has as much drugs as the Beach Creek, Ben Hill area has and has had, Ronnie, you got your hands full, boo-boo. Don't believe me? Let me give y'all some proof here. Let me just go ahead and start sharing my screen, and then we're going to show why we might. Y'all remember some names, okay? Dykes, Lawson, Crawford, Barrett, Morlock, Murrell. I don't know if I said Lights. Let's say Lights again. All them. Let's forget the connecting force between all. The Goad name. All right, Miss Trina. I thought you were modded already. Let me figure out how to get that done. But we all know. Oh, and look here. I'm gonna do something. Just to let everybody know, I'm gonna show y'all an email. Well, it was a text I got, but I'm gonna have to email it to myself to be able to show it to y'all. So we can verify. What's up, Melissa Olson? Somebody had blocked you, but I went in just like I promised you I would, and I handled that. And I will handle that with the mod that did it. I'm able to tell who did what. What's up, Just Murray, Annette Graff, Tambo Pete, Downtown Trina. Welcome, Blanca. We got 34 people in the chat right now is what it's telling me. But y'all, I'm frustrated. And it's not about, let me say this, it's not about recognition necessarily, but it's about being appreciated for the hard work that you put in and done. What's up, Rhonda Moon, Smiley's World, Angela Hoover? When you got somebody coming out in February, Mr. Doolittle or whoever, and Michelle over here giving them credit, and I've been talking about this since October, it kind of pisses you off. Especially when you're getting accused by so many of making so much money and you're not making crap. But you're working your butt off and you're putting stuff out there. What? Okay, my date that I posted, the Frank Light story that they're all talking about right now, I posted that on October 11th in my Patreon account. So that means somewhere around the 11th, I did a video talking about it. October. We are now February. So let's see, October, November, December, January, February. 4 months I've had this information out there and been talking about it. What's up, Betty Joe? And today, everybody and their brother's getting credit for it. Now, mind you, it's a story out there in the newspaper and anybody could get it. But who else put in the effort back then? Who else spent their time? I had the fungalitis during that time. I was feeling like crud. What's up, TN Southern Hill? Welcome. Downtown Trina, I need you to make another comment so I can give you a wrench. As soon as you make another comment, I can wrench you. I had to get the stuff open to be able to do that. I mean, it's frustrating. You know, I just got a text message from my loan company. They gonna come take my car. And just so people don't think I'm BSing, Trina, you should be good now. I think so. I think you're right in it. I think that's why people came for me and why I was getting bashed so hard. What's up, Tracy T. Riley? When this live ends, I'm going to give you a call. Sorry, everything popped off. I was watching the G Baby last night because the daughter had to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning. You feel me? It was a lot. So I do apologize, but I got you. You're welcome. You're welcome, downtown. Okay, let's see. I just got to email something to myself. What's up, Miss Hippie Lynn? I ain't seen you for a minute. But I'm going to show you proof. Put a wheel clamp on it and sit in it. Lock the doors and they can't take it. I love you, Truth Coming to Light. You're making me smile this morning. What's up, my Tracy? How you doing, my love? And I will drop the link in the chat and let anybody that wants to come up on panel come up. Every time I'm live, it is an open panel discussion. Anybody that wants a link is welcome to come up. All you got to do is let me know and I'll drop the link. I have no problem. Most of you in the chat, I know personal interaction, so it's not a problem. What's up, Cirque de Loon? So I'm trying to decide just wherever. I wonder, Jenny Rose. Absolutely. Jenny Rose said, do you think Don Wells' name came up in that drug investigation? I wonder, was he a snitch in that drug investigation? Let me just put it out there straight up. Was it a snitch in that drug investigation? Possibly. Is that why he's getting so much leeway out here in these streets? Welcome, Amy, and I will throw up some prayers for you. So, sugar darling. And Miss Justice, I didn't see you, but welcome. I don't think he'll go to jail today. All right, T. Riley, I got your text, and that's cool. That works. Because I know you have my number. Y'all be surprised at how many of the Sunshines actually have my actual cell phone number, can text me, can call me, have my, not just the email that's out there for everything else. But yeah, I figure I'm with Blanca. I think he'll have a continuance. If they have to address anything today, it's going to be the probation violation, and I think it'll be continued. You may have a probation officer get up and speak if there's extenuating circumstances, but I would say more than likely they'll get a continuance, probably at least 30 days. What's up, Kathy? Nope, we just getting started. Hey, antique little girl. Right, antique little girl. I am. Well, hangry mama, what about their family members all over the hill? Just wait till you see the names on the list, the surnames on the list. When we see in Lights, Dykes, Crawfords, all those names, you got something, you know what I mean, y'all? Okay. Just give me 1 second. Let me send this email to myself. because I know I'm going to be accused of being a liar. So we'll just make it real simple and easy for everybody. What's up, Misty Ray? Exactly. Sassy Brenda says he gets away with everything. Yeah, maybe he is, or maybe he isn't. No, Melissa, we just talking junk, saying nothing right now. What's up, Brain Freeze? How you doing? I missed you, Mama. Okay. Okay. All right. What's up, Samantha? How you doing? Lisa Jones says, F the haters. Hey, Golden Mare, how you doing? Maybe that's why Benny is so tight with Dawn. We don't know. I don't know. When you look at this and see, if you guys have not, if you're not on the Patreon, if you've not read this article that I posted on the Patreon back on October 11th, you might not have a clue. I'm thinking I'll start with that article, and then I'll go into the stuff that I have. I know that's right, coming to light. You just cracking me up. What's up, Big Daddy Stunner? I don't know who's your family that I'm talking about, the family business. Yeah, I do too, Annette. I think there's a way bigger scam going on. That's right. Right, Tracy. We keep it sassy but classy. Yes, I have. Melissa, I have. I've got a whole bunch of stuff on Miss Natalie. If you want to know what's up with that, I suggest you do subscribe to the Patreon because it's up there, including the private messages between her and Mr. Butch Vogel, and where he posted on his Facebook where she got busted, where she took the baby and whatnot. Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, Rhonda, I agree. They'll probably continue it, put it out, however you want to say it. Yep. Absolutely, Angela. It's not something isn't right. Something is real right in that neighborhood. Let me tell you, it's very organized. So when people laughed at Candace crying over cornbread mafia, y'all, well, let me say something to y'all. She might have had some reason to worry, because when you receive the title of Kingpin, and you're one of like 17. What's up, please, Scottish Ma? When you get the title of being Kingpin and you're one of like 17 people that's listed that got busted, and you're talking about opening up a clinic that's considered a pain clinic. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Could be a death sentence mentioning not to me. Yeah, if they do anything hard at all to him, Smiley, I'll have pass out with you. Sandra, you're related to the. I may see your name on that list that I've got. Then I ain't gonna front because I went all the way back to I think 1689, 1690 range. The Goads, the Barretts. Be surprised how many Goads married some Lawsons, y'all. Oh yeah, I got you. Absolutely, truth. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh yeah, Annette. My papa used to be a hunter. Oh yes, sir. The Trents and the Lawsons and the Goads. Please, if I listen, I love Michelle. I love Michelle Walks. I love Michelle After Dark. But if I hear her one more time telling me that Dawn isn't related, even my marriage to the Lawsons, I'm gonna choke myself and fall on the floor. Okay. Now, mind you, Y'all, we spoke, and I didn't upload it to look at or not because I've always discounted it. But tell me why every ancestry wiki tree and all them shows that Don Wesley Wells died in Rogersville, Tennessee in 2020. Oh wait, and it's the right one because it says that his mother, Karen Goad, died in Churchill, Tennessee in 2011. Yes, he is, Betty Joe. And I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to go back to where, and I'm going to show y'all something. When I showed, and it's a video, when we went and dived deep into the Clyde Trent and the RS Trent, I showed y'all then how they went to Dollywood for their family reunion. Even the pictures that were posted on her son, Benson Trent's Facebook page. Y'all might not be able to get them pictures now, but let me tell y'all something. I got it. Jenny Rose said a drug kingpin is a person who controls a network of persons involved in the illegal drugs trade and transactions. Bingo. Bingo. It's like a hierarchy. And the kingpin is at the top. But you know what? I ain't trying to sound funny, but I've worked my butt off and I've got proof. I'm not missing but not forgotten. And I'm going to say something on that. Let me say this. I am one of the people that she took's work. And me and A.F. Pennington may disagree on a lot of crap. But let me tell you something. Every person, Doug, Penny, A.F. Pennington, and anybody else that's on that list that she stole's work and added her little flowers and her little borders and shit, and then wanted to talk shit to us and drag us to her viewers, I'm giving her the metaphorical finger. And just so you know, I am unchecking the box on everything I upload, and all creators should know what that means. I am not allowing sharing of my material that I upload. So if Miss Trish starts another page or another YouTube channel, don't touch my crap, because I will come up out of pocket and go into debt to hire a lawyer. Church of the Wells of Mason. I'd heard Don was supposed to be dead, someone else using his name. I don't know. I'm telling you, and we know that people can put in the information, okay? We know people can put in whatever information they want to in these databases. So let me explain something to you. Ronnie Lawson, if you're watching, or if one of your people are watching, who's Brian Lawson? And why on June the 14th and June the 15th did he make more adjustments and entries into your genealogical background on WikiTree than he's done since it was started? I'll wait. I'll wait. Yes, Don does have a lot of aliases. Well, I'm telling you, she better not touch no more of my stuff. Sandra Wilson. Bingo. I'm going to highlight this. This is all I want to say. Oh, y'all. And let me tell y'all something. If y'all think Ben Hill is the only holler named after the hills in that area, let's talk about it. Anybody know what Van Hill is? VAN Hill? And can somebody tell me why Billy Creasy, that owns the trucking training company, also owns the McCreary graveyards? It used to be the Wells graveyards. I'll wait. If you would like to see, I'm not showing everything that I have here. I'm going back through and I'm reorganizing my Patreon to make it easier for you guys to see, instead of calling it Dropbox drop or PDF drop. PDF files alone that you guys can pull up that I have linked to, which a lot of them are family trees. A lot of them are family trees on those PDF files. A lot of it are articles. Yes, Sandra, I've looked into that. And then, what about the Dodson, DOD, Dodson woman that does the truckers for missing children? But there's no LLC for them. There's no business license for them. That Melissa Olson, bam, you hit the nail on the head. You got Van Hill and Ben Hill. Guess who they were to each other? Brothers, lovely brothers. And Sassy Brenda, I love you. That was cracking me up. It's cool, Amy. What's up, wife? Welcome, Angela James. Well, I suggest you do a deep dive. Yes, there is. There's a lot of cemeteries. There's the Dykes. There's the Trent Cemetery, the Trent Roberts. Because remember, the Trents and the Roberts. Julie, I don't know about Don and his court date. As you can tell by my title, we're not talking about that because I don't think it's going to be of any import today. I will be shocked. Like, literally, I'll be knocked backwards on my arse. If anything occurs and happens, and that's some real ish right there. Okay, couple things. Let me make this bigger. I've already got some things queued up, some things I want to look at. I'm gonna let Miss Cherry, I'm saying your name like that for a reason, Cherry, she gonna kill me. Thank you for the article that you sent me to go look and check out. I have an interesting article for you guys that would still be relevant today, by the way, on how how moonshiners helped avoid the revenuers. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tennessee Moon. Guys, please pray in hands and hearts in the chat for Tennessee Moon. They're going to have to put her baby to sleep. I did not watch the Voices video about Frank Light because I've already searched into Frank Light. Y'all don't remember the pictures I showed you of the motorcycle that him and Don were working on together? Y'all don't remember me telling you that he was couch hopping since he got out of prison, and part of the time he was staying in the same woods that Jackie Dobbs was in, and that Frank Light was on horseback allegedly looking for Summer when she missed. Tracy, y'all, I know that Don has court at 1 o'clock today. I could give 2 shits. I'm going to tell y'all why. Because he's going, well, he might not even come to court. He may just have his lawyer there, and his lawyer's going to ask for a continuance. And unless the continuance isn't granted, Don don't even got to come. Sure do. Truth coming to light. Sure do. And I'm going to show y'all everything about it. I got it all laid out. I got certain stuff laid out to show y'all, and I apologize. But if you go and you look at the Patreon, you will see that I have between pictures, PDF files, and newspaper article links there and videos that YouTube banned. You will see that I have almost 12,000 documents to look over. Let me say that again. 12,000 documents. You good, Tracy? You know I love you, girl. Hey, that should be my name. My mouth gets me in trouble. Says Don has a lawyer, ? He can afford one ? He can get a court appointed, and I feel like that he either asked for one at the last time. That was his arraignment. So this is his first time on the docket. He can ask for continuance to hire an attorney and waive his right to court appointed or get a court appointed. Either way, it's going to give him a continuance. Miss Justice, what'd you holy crap about? Well, I mean, if you're a confidential informant, Angela, you're going to get by with a whole lot of ish. Oh, I love you too, my Tracy. Okay, guys. So let's see. Go back to this page. Let me go to share screen. Let's get this party started. First thing that I'm going to show you guys is just because I mentioned it and I want to get it out the way. I will say this. I'd love to hear my Cash App going ching, ching, ching and my PayPal going ching, ching, ching. So I can, yeah, the 12,000 knock. You think I'm bullshitting. We going into my Patreon. I'm going to show you. I'll show you. No problem showing. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. This is the text that I just got 1 hour ago before coming live. I was hoping my screenshot will even show you at the top that it was 1 hour. So it was at 11:47 a.m. on Monday, February the 7th. I did it like that for a reason. So anybody that's saying that I'm a liar can kiss my entire arse. Okay, now we're going into the Patreon. Valkyrie's Corner. Yep, seriously. I unblocked you. Welcome back. Oh, I need to take that off the screen too so y'all can see everything. Hold on. Hide the comment. Okay. Let me get the Patreon to come on. I didn't know you were in timeout. Sorry, Miss Lisa. I didn't do it. Suzanne said she's ready for the block party. Anybody? I'm not going to deal today. So let me ask you something. You see this James light and the lights, right? And Frank light's right above it. You see both of those items were posted on October the 11th, 2021. Right? Oh, is it blurry? Okay, let me see if I can make it better. Nope, I can't make it any bigger. I apologize. We're not talking about you, Valkyrie. I said I unblocked you. I don't know who had blocked you, but I went in and unblocked you. I was just letting you know. I was talking to Suzanne, Valkyrie, not you. Okay, this says James liked the lights. Okay, that's what I titled it. It was posted on October the 11th, 2021. Now, I'm going to click on it. We're going to say view. And we're going to open it up so y'all can see what it is. You good, Annette, baby? I feel you on that, Angela. Okay, now I'm going to read this just in case it's still blurry and y'all can't see. What's up, Blue Eyes 3030? Reputed Hawkins County drug kingpin sentenced to 150 months. Now, this is what I posted on October the 11th at 10:53 a.m. Eastern time. For all those, and if you go look, there's a video containing this information around that time. It'd probably be on the 10th of October, the 9th or 10th, somewhere in there. I haven't been able to go back and look. But you'll see it's the same article that's in everybody else's stuff today. Okay? But I've had it for nearly 5 months now. 4 months. Let's just say 4 and let it go. What's up, Cherokee girl? Reputed Hawkins County drug kingpin sentenced to 150 months. Jeff Bobo is your byline, is Jeff Bobo. That's right, Annette. Several people have posted it today like it's not been out there, like it's not been discussed. And it's like, it's so frustrating because literally I've had this information and I put it out months ago, which is why I got attacked, which is why I feel like the whole Lizzie and Chase and everything, like somebody does not want this info out there. And they're willing to pay people. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Lorton girl? I feel like that people are willing to pay people to silence others. I mean, for real. I don't know what else to think, but we're going to look at this article. I apologize for the fact that I can't make it larger. StreamYard is something I'm new to using. It's not my favorite app, but yeah, it's old news, right, Valkyrie? It's something that I talked about months ago, and then I got dragged repeatedly. Thank you, Miss Versi. I know you remember. Kim, that's possible. Kim Holmes did make a good point just now. She said, I wonder if Lawson is still investigating that area and went silent because he did not want the other people to be alerted. And then Summer came up missing. Quite possible. Quite possible. But why get on there and say that the Ben Hill Beach Creek area has no more drug activity than anybody else? You know? Yep. And when you read this article and actually really understand what this article is telling you occurred, there's no way busting these people stopped everything. What happens when you bust the kingpin and 4 or 5 other people? What happens? The rest of the people that are in that syndicate that are working with those just step up and fill. If you're working at McDonald's and your general manager leaves, gets fired, passes away, whatever, what happens? Everybody showed up. We Scottish Mall, I have 2 Frank lights. There's 2 Frank lights, and they look very similar because they are related. But there was a rift in the lights, and it's basically like I've been trying to explain to people. There's the black and the white, the good guy, the bad guy. Zona, where in the hell have you been?
Hey, jump in there, bring me that red and black check shirt hanging there.
It's quite possible. But now this bust took place in 2013, and Jeff Bobo updated this article in 2020. Simply because that court system moves that way. Zona said she sleeps. Well, Zona, I don't get to. That's why I got dark circles under my eyes. Oh, but why? Also, with everything that I got going on, I still have info. Oh, you guys, we might have a sunshine that's at the courthouse. Woo, woo. I'm going to mute myself for one moment, you guys, okay? What's up, CJ on 54? Now that I know who you are, thank you for telling me. Yeah, what's sleep, Sassy? Okay, I'm going to mute myself for 1 second to answer this person, okay? Okay, guys, sorry about that. But it was for a good cause, I promise. So we have a sunshine that's currently at the courthouse. So I don't think he got sentenced. That's what we're going to find out in this article. It gives us the exact dates. I'm pretty sure. The original article is from April 25th, 2013, and it was updated July 1st of 2020. So I'm going to read what it says in the article. But yeah, exactly, Cherokee girl. I would have took that comment the same way. She said that she took the comment that Ronnie made about no drug activity in the Ben Hill Beach Creek area. She said she took the comment about the drugs on Ben Hill Road as Hawkins County is overrun with drug activity. Absolutely. That's the only way you can take it. Because this is one article. You guys go delve, look back, look over the last like 5 years for that area. Go to the newspaper and just type in Ben Hill Road, type in Beach Creek, and watch what pops up. There's all kinds of shootings, drug activity. But what would you expect when you got organized activity going on there? What else can you expect? Okay, so let's read this while I'm waiting on some updates. Y'all know it's 1:21 right now, and I'm waiting on my sunshine, and I'm not going to give her name. But I told y'all I got boots on the ground in the area. I'm not playing. And she just messaged me through Facebook Messenger and telling me that she's at the Rogersville courthouse. Thank you, Smiley Story. You have an excellent point. She said, you know, Nita, they keep saying this is normal. Stop! Y'all, hold on just a minute. I'm going to have to handle something since the other people in this house don't want to be adults. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Chicken Head Mafia. Golden Mare, that's crazy. I don't know, Kathy. I'm waiting on a response back. Exactly. Smiley's World, I'm sorry that I was in the middle of reading your comment and had to get called away. Let me say this. It is not everybody that keeps saying that this is normal operating procedure for this case and whatnot. I agree with Smiley. This is absolutely positively abnormal. Abnormal. I don't care who tells you. What's up, Crystal? How you doing, Mama? It is not normal operating procedure. Go look, like she said, at Casey Anthony. Look at Susan Smith. Look at any other missing child. Chris Davis said she's wailing like a banshee for sympathy from the judge. It sounds like a song. I can't. If you go back and look at any other missing children's case, and it doesn't have to be one that specifically it's the parents that did something, even the ones where the parents were the perpetrator. Are you kidding me? They release the 911 calls. That's one of the first things that are done. Okay, Miss Amy, I will, honey. Exactly, Blanca. There is a reason they're holding. Just like there's a reason they didn't give H back his cell phone. And there's a reason they gave them back their cell phones. Oh, Grandis, I've been looking. What's up, Crazy Alice? I missed you, my love. Sandra, if you were in South Carolina during Susan Smith, let me ask you this. Was there a hesitation in releasing the 911 calls? Thank you so much, Amy. I'm closer to being able to get there. I'll have to pay somebody to take me when I get the payment because I am not driving that car there. Not until after they get their money. Rhonda, I've not heard anything about Robin Lane being the first one. Exactly, Kathy. Dawn, what's up, Pam? Pam Tate. Sorry you're joining late and didn't hear, but we actually have one of our sunshines at the courthouse in Rogersville right now. Okay. I'm waiting. She went back in the courtroom. She just sent me a message that she is there. She went back in the courtroom, and I'm waiting on her to send me updates as they become available. Remember, she cannot have her phone in the courthouse, ladies and gents. But welcome, Pam. Oh, Miss Pam, I have missed you. I hadn't seen you. I quit watching PGOA because you're not on there. I was only watching because one of our original OGs, Miss Pam, was on there. And I don't care if people say this person talked junk or that person talked junk. I don't give a shit. Bet you they didn't talk that junk to the ear, to this grill, to this face. Bet you that. Bet you won't pull up. Bet they won't pull up. And y'all, I thought Don messed up. I thought Don messed up when he was talking to Prayer Garden, and I had to rewind it and really slow it down and listen to it. And he was saying Sissy, but I thought he said Cindy because I'm about positive Miss Prayer Garden is Cindy McSwain. What's up, Cindy? Is it Cindy? With your oxygen, Cindy? Yes, it is unheard of, Smiley. You are correct. No, I wouldn't do that. My mouth gets me in trouble. I don't got no spy cams or nothing. The only reason I even want a drone is because I would like to get some aerial shots. Oh, real quick, for those of you, because I see a lot of people saying they got to go to work and they got to do this and that. Let me give a quick update. The case that I'm working in my home, the female that OD'd that worked for the hospital system that had just been hired. Oh, I didn't know, Sandra. I've been looking into Cindy for a long time. Long time. Her husband's an RSO and can't be in the house. What? Okay, anyway, learned all that through Facebook, got all the pictures, no need to scrub it. I've had it for 3 months or longer. Unfortunately, Lorton girl, they do. They do. Let me get back to my hometown case that I'm working, one of the two real quick. Still can't. Let me say this. I cannot reveal the name on the case, and I'm going to explain to y'all why. But it is a young lady that was declared an overdose. Oh, she said, Kathy? That's second. That's the other one. Oh, that's the forger. Oh. Okay, anyway. Um, no, it's not normal for Tennessee, Rhonda, at all. Yeah. Absolutely, Tracy. Guys, praying hands and hearts in the chat, please. What's up, news and shenanigans for Miss Tracy and her family? Her aunt passed away in the middle of the night last night. Can we please? I got you. I've seen all y'all say Kathy. That's even better. Because there was two people it was between. I'll have to show y'all who Kathy is. Yeah. I hope I didn't delete the picture I have of her and her people. But she's a good one too, Miss Kathy is. Credit card theft and forgery. Oh. Mm. Anyways, what I was going to say about my hometown one, let me say this. Oh, Tambo. Oh, Tambo. Anyway, real quick. The young lady that was ruled an overdose that had just gotten hired as the director of nursing at a large, well-recognized hospital facility here in North Carolina. The autopsy results are finally back. Due to the autopsy results and certain testing, y'all know when they take hair follicles, nail beds, and that's certain stuff that they can tell if that drug use goes way back or recent. And what I am going to tell you guys is, based on what they found, they have reopened her case. Based on pressure from family and news media and investigators, whoop whoop, go Nita's World, they are reopening her case. And they are looking into the live-in boyfriend. Because family members reported that the day before she overdosed, that he went to see his baby mama, who has a prescription for fentanyl. And family members suspect that he crushed the fentanyl up and opened up the capsules that she took for antidepressants because she had been through a depression after losing a child and having a miscarriage and some other stuff that was going on. And family members communicated to me, not to law enforcement, but to me, that they believe that he went and got fentanyl from his baby mama, crushed it up, took apart her capsules, put fentanyl in it. How could he be sure which ones she would take and stuff? That's not for me to work out. That's for law enforcement to figure out. I mean, if he went and got them for her, he knew which ones to get and which ones not to get and hand to her. You know what I mean? Hangry Mama, what count? It's in North Carolina where I live, and I'm not going to put that out there because that's doxing myself right now. Pam, I'm not speculating, and I'm not talking about a psychic. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, wow. Nah. It's not speculation. I was actually speaking. When I say family members, it was her mom, her dad, her twin sister, and her older sister. That's right. Yeah, it's true, Smiley. Who said Rhonda was bad? What? Yep, absolutely. Miss Justice, just ignore the ignorance. I don't need a psychic to tell. Ooh, I got a message. Please let this be from who I hope it is. Okay. Okay. Update from the courthouse. As of right now, he's in court. There was no one that saw him go in. Obviously, they are taking him through the side door or the back door. That's the update I have so far. Okay, I'm just replying back to her right now. Oh, you good, Rhonda. I can't type neither. We all do miss the typos, Hunty. Rhonda, I still can't figure out how to get the symbols. I still can't figure out how to do symbols from my keyboard. Pam Tate, they're saying that Kathy Morrison is who Prayer Garden of America is. I don't want you to have to comment. I don't want to put you in that position, so I'm not doing that. Yes, you're right. Truth Coming to Light said plot, and I believe that that's the way you state the probation officer stuff. Well, I don't know now if Candace is there or not. So, and the fungolitis may limit her being able to be in there. Sunshine Dream, you just cracked me up. Sounds like it's 3 for me, or yeah, it's 3 hearts for me. I don't want to ask Pam to comment. I don't think that's fair to her on that. True story. Truth coming to light. I firmly believe that. It's I would say it's if you're, well, let me say this too, guys. If I do love my Vivian tries. Um, I will say this. If he's on bond, he get his bondsman. Well, welcome, Lisa. Welcome. If he's on bond, you can call your bondsman and they'll come pick you up and they will safely take you into court. Remember that. And as I understand, he was on bond. Yeah, seeking Trini though. What's up our bucket list? Um, oh wow, I don't know. I've never had it, but you're like I said, I'm not. It's not probation's or the police to make sure you show up to court, but if you were on bond, oh, he was out on OR, Rhonda. Well, then he's screwed. Oh, but he can contact them. He can contact it. He can contact them and ask for help getting to court if he feels. Right. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. Truth coming to light. Because of them claiming that it's not safe and everything going on surrounding him in this case with Summer, he possibly can get an escort and took up the back stairs coming in like he is a court officer or something. I've seen it happen in many cases, many cases. So the being, him not having a bondsman really don't affect that. And it plus, which let me tell y'all something. If he's a CI, they gonna they gonna catch him. But listen, right, Betty Joe, cousins, identical cousins. No, okay, I'm gonna quit. Um, I mean, because let's be real. How do I say this? When we go back to the 1800s and prove that their families are related back that far and everything, the 18 and 1900s, don't mean a lot, but it does mean a lot. It depends, like, okay, you go down to, say, Nebraska. It might not mean nothing in Nebraska. But if you go over, like, say, to England and you're dealing with aristocracy, or anytime, let me put it like this, anytime you're dealing with a lot of property and a lot of money, it matters who you're related to. Miss Justice, she said, if he's an informant, they will let him off, in her opinion. They'll do just enough to make him look like they did something to keep his informant status. That's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. Informants don't generally get off without doing nothing. They're just the last one that gets sent in. Usually, whoever if you have 15 people go to jail or prison for something, number 15 that gets picked up and sentenced is usually the teller.
Jeremiah, come here.
Oh. Kathy said she's in Tennessee, and when she went to court, they took her license on the day, and the judge asked when I wanted to turn myself in to do my time within 30 days. Exactly, Sandra. That's exactly what I'm saying too. The land is the inheritance in low income areas because as long as you own that land, you can find a way to make a profit. Whether it's growing a garden, planting chickens, having cows, renting portions of it off to put a trailer or a camper on. Um, that's right, Lisa. Snitches get a lesser charge. And generally, they're the last ones that go to court because they're out there working for the man to get the rest of them. Okay, so let's read this article so we can get into me showing you how everybody's related. We're going to even bring up, okay, everybody can say that this wiki and ancestry can be changed, but what about headstones? Can headstones be changed? Hey, truth coming to light. You know, Ronnie has a brother named Donnie too. XDEA. Might want to check on that. You know, the one that really actually found Carly Trent. That's right, Lisa. They are after the big time people, so the snitches get a lesser charge and are the last to be charged. You're right, we Scottish Smile. They could have made that property beautiful. Look how much better it looks already. Okay, so let me read you about Frank Light. I gotta put my glasses. Or no, sorry, my bad. This, and I'll roll this back now for everybody that's just joined us. Oh, no, I won't do it that way. Y'all see, I don't have Chromebook control. We've got 136 in here now, so let's roll this back down so everybody can see what we're looking at. We are reading the article about James Light, the drug pen. What I want everybody to know is we're going to see somebody just joined in saying Michelle or Doolittle or somebody else said something about this already. If you rewind, you'll see that I showed that I've been talking about this since October the 11th. You'll know the uncles who took her, Truth. The uncle took her. It was Ronnie Lawson's brother that found him on the own property. What did Carly's sister say when you asked if she knew Summer? I agree, truth coming to light. Yup. I already know about the Smith. What's up, John QQ? Don't forget, mods, if another creator comes in the chat, please drop the link to their channel. How you doing, Mr. John? So basically, we're reading this again, and we're going to go over it again. But here we go, guys. This is my Patreon, and you will see that this has been in my Patreon since October the 11th, 2021 at 10:53 a.m. Okay, so before somebody comes into my chat and tells me that so and so talked about it today, well, okay, and I've been talking about it for 4 months. Remember, look into the light. Okay, so the Times News out of Greenville says,
Look out, you're gonna break your neck.
actually, Rhonda, I have dug into that case. I did a 3-part series on Carly Trent. Actually, when I found that case, I had a mini breakdown because of the way that it made me feel. I don't know how else to explain that to anybody. Looking at another little blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl about the same size and weight as Summer that went missing. Her uncle, Mr. Simpson, who is related to the Crawfords and the Lights and the Goads and the Dykes and the Lawsons. Okay. Oh, got you, Sandra, because I've talked about when they found her too, and how they changed the name of some of the people that were looking for her.
Llama.
I think you're right, Samantha. I'm thinking of fine DUI counseling, something like that. Absolutely. I'm waiting on another update, by the way. From the courthouse, we do have boots on the ground, and we have someone inside Rogersville, inside the courthouse right now, where Dawn is. Yes, he was her uncle by marriage, but still he was her uncle. Come on. And he took her after custody was given back to her daddy, James Trent. Mr. Simpson, Mr. Gary Simpson, um, went and picked her up after school, said that her dad had been injured in a car wreck and he was told to pick her up. And they couldn't find her for like 8 days. On the 9th day, the national media had descended upon Rogersville. This is what precedented. This is back in October, you guys, when we were talking about this, because this is what precedented us doing a mass call to all the national media to bring Summer's name out there. Okay? I am too, Lisa. I'm waiting on somebody to throw somebody under the bus and press the gas. All gas, no brakes. On that 9th day, Donnie Lawson joined the search team, and the gentleman, there was two or three other gentlemen working with him. One of them made the statement. I have the news article. It is now a broken link the Wayback Machine can't repair, like so many things in this case and in Summer's case. And the gentleman was interviewed by the press at the party that they had in the park for Carly Trent. And the gentleman said, and I quote, "Thank God for Donnie Lawson joining the search. Within 12 hours of him joining us, we found her. It was like an angel descended from heaven." Then when Mr. Simpson went to court, he didn't want to go through a trial. He didn't want to go through a court hearing. He pled no contest to a 25-year flat-end sentence. Where they do that at? No fucking where. Thank you, Betty Joe. Of course he knew where to look, Killer Looks and Betty Joe. It was his property that was only accessible by a four-wheeler. I have all that. All that. I have the documents. Matter of fact, it's uploaded. It's on the Patreon. I'm going through and reorganizing it so it's easier to see. I keep saying this and people think I'm crazy. If Don gets put behind bars, he gonna sing like a caged bird. And everybody knows it. That's why he's still free. If you want my personal opinion, that's not fact. That is my personal opinion. Yeah, you're right, Killer Looks. They do. They think we all dum-dums. Everybody ain't walking around on the pipe and the needle. All the ones that seem to think that they're accusing me of it because I fell asleep here and there. Look, hello. I was working 50-hour weeks and doing videos every single day along with research. So I'll let Vicky. We're waiting on a report from the person that we have inside the courthouse right now, um, that lives in the Rogersville area, and he is inside the courtroom. Is the last update I got. Yeah, I'm not the only one. I know Molly, but I'm the only one they come at for it. Yep, jail calls are recorded. Abso-freaking-lutely. Heather H., I'm not accusing the Wells. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I do think they know something, and they might not even know what they know. And I'm not talking about Summer, but they know stuff about other stuff that is allowing them to be free. Exactly, Killer Looks. Exactly. Vice Lords. Really good something you might want to check out and figure it out. I'm not a Wells fan, and I'm not a, a law enforcement fan of Falcons County. I'm not a fan of anybody but Summer. You got that right, Killer Looks. This is organized. Organized. Very organized. Very organized with kickbacks and all. You don't believe me? It'll come out. It will come out. And I'm not going to be involved in that part. Won't be. I'm not, y'all, when the names come out and people taking their little kickbacks, that's right. Feed the area, bleed the block. Heard. Exactly. It runs deeper than Summer. Abso-freaking-lutely. I have no idea, Vicky. Everybody thinks, let me explain something. Summer is why I'm here. Period. So when I'm asked what side I'm on Summer's side. Period. Period. Now, a lot of people have said, I'm with you, Rhonda. Rico. Let me ask y'all something. What has to occur for the FBI to be involved in a case? I'll wait. Because I don't see anywhere even on this with the kingpin get busted. You don't see nothing about the FBI being involved. It has to cross state lines, or it has to fall under RICO statutes, or it can fall under terroristic activities. Bet y'all didn't know all that. And if you did, good. Not just state lines, not just interstate, but also RICO. But let me tell y'all, we done been to Wisconsin. We got all these different places. Conspiracy RICO. That's right, Sandra. Bam. Bam. Conspiracy to commit a crime. That's all it takes. Okay, let's read this article so I can get on to showing some other stuff, okay? Exactly, Lisa. I agree with you. People counted, did not expect. Let me say this. Whoever it turns out is behind Summer's disappearance, what they did not expect was all of this consistent attention. Straight up. They did not expect consistent attention. By now, people would have walked away to another case. They would have went, Gabby Petito came, they would have grabbed onto that one. And then here's these other children, and God forbid, and it's sad that they're missing. But it's different. It's different. And that's why we're still here. They didn't expect it. They expected us to keep going, like the Duty Rons and all these others. That it'd be, but they didn't expect what happened. That's right. Conspiracy charges go up to 30 years. Bam. Bam. They probably, yeah. Yep. I do believe, I do. It's Cherokee Girl, I think you're right. She said, I believe the FBI and U.S. Marshals are working in the background because there's been a lot of busts in Tennessee since Summer came up missing. Absolutely. I've made comments about that repeatedly. And that's right, Lisa. We're not going anywhere until Summer is found one way or another. Period. 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 I've had people threaten me. I've been my job taken away from me. I've had my criminal record falsified, my kids and family contacted. I've been through too much. I refuse to give up. I refuse. I don't know about TBI being investigated, but tell me why 5, 6 months into the case that Ronnie Lawson takes himself off of it. What happened? Exactly, Blanca. Exactly. Pay attention to what all those busts are about. That's what's important that people don't get. What brought light to them? What made it finally happen? Look at the number of counties and stuff in there. There's so many things. Yep, Ellie can ask them to help. You are correct. That's right. Awareness is growing like the MMIW, and we are going to start taking care of that. Uh-oh, I heard that dang. Heard that dang. I agree, Killer. Maybe there is product that was owed, and maybe she was took as collateral. Okay, oh, it's ringing. Hold on. I'm trying to get it to quit ringing. So hold on just a minute. I've got another report coming through from my person that's inside the courthouse right now. So just give me a moment, and I have a live update coming from. She may have had to step outside. I don't know. Oh. Crime Watch. Who is Crime Watch? Because they say Crime Watch is here. Let me just ask. Here, I'll do talk to text so you guys. Who is Crime Watch? And have they called him up or anything going on yet? Okay. Does anybody know who Crime Watch is? The good news would be that Dawn broke down and said that Dawn broke down and said, oh no, I can't go to jail. I got something I know to tell y'all. Yeah, JLR is there, I heard. Yeah, that's what I just said, Jenny. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I've never heard of them. But she just told me somebody, JLR and Crime Watch are both there. Yeah, I don't know, Jenny. I don't know who that is. I was going. I would have been there. But no, Don didn't say that, Smiley's World. I said that would be lovely if he did. I thought Crime Watch is a TV, like syndicated television. Yeah, straight up the news. Exactly. CJ on 54, I really believe that's what it is. That everything in this investigation has showed that state lines are being crossed and what's going on. And with TBI already being up on it and the card team being there. Yeah, that's what they asked, Pam. That's exactly what they asked. I just think, I also think with all the accusations and the proof out there that there are family ties between parties involved and law enforcement, that the best thing that law enforcement in the area could do was turn it over to the state and federal law enforcement. Personally, if he wants that re-election campaign to go through. Pam was asking, is that the question that's being asked? And I'm saying to Pam, and I'm not asking you to answer that because I don't want to put you in that position. That's totally up to you. I want to make that clear. If she's not in any way involved in the case, it's not mattering to me. Okay, so I'm going to start reading this so we can get on to something else while I'm waiting on any. Let's see. Double check. I have to. Let me see if I can turn my ringtones down so that I don't have to hide my phone under my bum. Because the ringtones, the ringtones actually, Lisa, everybody's thinking that it's going to be about trafficking, human trafficking, and pedos. I don't think that's what it's going to be. I think it's going to be drug trafficking. Don's too heavily involved. Oh my God. Amy, you're going to make me cry. You guys only need like $12 and some change and I can make my car payment. Oh, Melissa, I done got interrupted too. Let me find out. Hold on, y'all. I will message her and tell her that we're getting reports that Don received jail time. I thought so, like TMZ. Yay. Listen, guys, I'm going to tell you something. All I can say is yay. Because if that's a national syndicated, I'm getting emotional and I apologize. If that's a national syndicated news agency that's there reporting on this, all I can say is yay. Yay. Absolutely yay. Because that means that Summer is getting more national attention. That's all it means to me. I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. I'm getting that. 11 months, 29 days. Y'all hold on a minute. 11 months, 29 days is notorious for being probation time, y'all. Probation. Let me find out. Because that's what he was sentenced. That's his. Don's original probation sentence was 11 months and 29 days. That's right, Betty Jo, exactly. And it could be coming home. I've said the difference between her and little Carly's case all along has been that national media descended upon Hawkins County and they coughed her up because they didn't want everything they're doing to come to light. It's about to get real if he goes to jail, y'all. And he may have 30 days to turn himself in. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break down crying and be upset. I don't know. That's what I was just saying, Miss Justice. Let me message my person. Lisa, I think Candace is stronger than you guys realize. I'm with you, Smiley's World. But is it 11 months, 29 days active or suspended? That's the question, y'all. I'm getting reports that Don received 11 months, 29 days active sentence, no less than 180 days incarceration. Have you heard that yet? I think they'll both break. That's been the key all along. I've been saying I didn't understand. I know it's these little pissy charges that people are talking about. But y'all, The bottom line is, you want to break two people that are together and that have woven this story together and they're propping each other up. You got to separate them. You got to separate them. I got to find some tissue because I'm over here snotting a blubber, and I don't care what nobody's got to say about it, because my heart has just dropped, and I'm like, divide and conquer, exactly. What I'm thinking, you guys, 11 months and 29 days was his probation term, okay? That's what he's having to serve because he violated his probation and he hasn't finished his community service. Does that make sense to anybody? Is that 11 months and 29 days what he's getting for the probation violation? Straight to jail is what I'm hearing right now. Straight to jail. Sorry. Anybody got the math on Truth to Light says that do not pass go. I feel like we should have a watch party right now. Oh, listen, I apologize that my lady inside is not able to answer, but she's in the jail. Yes, yes. Everybody is telling me that he is cuffed. Usually what they do is they cuff him and they either take him back in the back room for transport. I can't show WJHL, Betty Joe, but we can listen to him. Right. What I'm wondering, and I had nobody's answered me, and I'm waiting on an answer, and she may be talking to the assistant district attorney. What I'm wondering right now is, right, they can't reduce or combine any forthcoming charges. What I'm trying to say, guys, is he is cuffed and the judge is talking to him. Is he being sentenced only on the probation violation right now? Heather H, no ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Let me get back to where I can highlight her comment, because I want to comment on that right now. That just pissed me all the way off. And you've been one that's got your negative Nancy comments. She said, it's pretty sad to be so happy that he is going to jail. You act like it's for summer and not for a DUI. Number one, we don't even know if it's for the DUI or if it's just a probation violation, okay? That's one. Number two, I'm not happy that he's going to jail. Let's get that straight. I'm happy because I see a chance to make progress in this case. I see a chance, a small window of light that somebody will slip up because they don't have each other to prop each other up. That's what. Oh yeah, and while I'm telling you that we were while I'm telling you that we were talking about family ties, don't worry, because I got some interesting family ties between a hair lady that passed away in 2021 and the Marcos family. Yeah, the 11 months, 29 days, but nobody can tell me, is that just for the probation violation? Exactly, Zona. Exactly. Nobody's happy that any man or woman or child is going to jail. So, Heather H., I'm not sending you to the block party, but what I am telling you is kiss my ass. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You ain't got to listen to me. because it just seems odd, unless he waived his rights and stuff, that the DUI would also be handled right now. Unless there's some sort of plea bargain and the DUI and the probation violation are being lumped together. Exactly. Thank you, Jay LeBrier, bringing national attention to Summers' case. Period. It is. Well, the reason, what I understand, right, thank you. Typically, when you violate probation, you have to serve the remaining time. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't give a shit. Heather can go where she wants to. I know he's handcuffed, you guys. Okay. I know he's in custody already. Right. That's it's okay. John's link's already been dropped. It's good. Thank you, Jax. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't include the new DUI. Right. Lisa, I'm not repeating that one. It just irks me because people, how you gonna tell me what I think and what I feel? The fuck out of here. Yeah, it's 11 months, 29 days. That was his original probation sentence. That's why I'm saying, I'm wondering, let's see, hold on. I've got a list, there's extra. I just got some information from my court, our person in court. So let's see what I'm being told. Okay. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, go sunshine. Because let me read y'all the message I just got. Yes, just got done talking to Bianca Moray with WJHL. That's what he got, and they took him into custody today. He also has to complete drug rehabilitation in the jail to be released. Hold on, because I'm not going to play the video, but I'm going to let y'all hear this audio because she videotaped her conversation with WJHL's reporter. Y'all ready? Hopefully I can get it. He was taken. Sorry, I turned my phone. I'm trying, you guys. Let me know if you can hear this. I'm trying. Yeah. So he was taken directly to jail from the courthouse, from the courtroom. I mean, yeah. So he will face 11 months and 29 days in jail, of which he will spend a minimum of 180 days. If he completes a rehabilitation program within the jail, he can then commute his sentence to probation after. Hold on just a minute, guys. Screw it. I got this. I am allowed. Okay, hold on. Come on. I'm actually allowed. I just got info that because this is not a WJHL report, that this is a report that was sent to me. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna upload it and play this for you, okay? This is what my person on the ground in the courthouse has just sent to me, and I'm downloading it, and then I'm gonna email it to myself, and we'll watch it. And it's WJHL's reporter Bianca Moray, and her interview with our person on the ground. So give me just a minute. It's about 53 seconds long. I'm emailing it to myself real quick as soon as I figure out how. Just give me a moment and I'll pull it up. Okay, Gmail. Listen, y'all, I just said all that, Kathy. If you guys just wait a minute, I promise you, I have a live video feed from the courthouse. Just hold on. You can't watch this. This is not going to be on any other channel. This is one of our sunshines on the ground. This is not WJHL's video. This is Sunshine video. Let's see. Let me see if the email went through. And if it did, I'll open up the video and we'll look at it now, you guys. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me open it in another window. No. Okay. Hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. Come on. Technical difficulties. Always. All right. All right, hold on. And minimize. And back out of this. Okay. Back over to StreamYard, and we're going to share my screen. All right, guys. And if y'all were ready, I'm going to show you exactly, because I have the video proof as well. So give me, everybody ready? Get your stuff together. Let me make sure it's on the screen. All right. Make it as big as possible. All right, guys. Here we go.
Yeah. So he was taken directly to jail from the courtroom. I mean, yeah. So he will face 11 months and 29 days in jail, of which he will spend a minimum of 180 days. If he completes a rehabilitation program within the jail, he can then community sentence to probation after that, after the 180 days. This situation is pretty typical, just for the kind of offense.
Was he by himself?
He received a public defender.
Did they say if anything showed up in his toxicology?
He was clean.
Maybe for him, except for alcohol.
Thank you. Excuse me, I just have to let them know.
Yeah.
So he was taken directly to jail from the courtroom. I mean, yeah. So he will face 11 months and 29 days in jail, of which he will spend a minimum of 180 days. If he completes a rehabilitation program within the jail, he can then community sentence to probation after that, after the 180 days. This situation is pretty typical, just for the kind of offense.
Was he by himself?
He received a public defender.
Did they say if anything showed up in his toxicology?
He was clean.
Maybe for him, except for alcohol.
Thank you. Excuse me, I just have to let them know.
Okay, guys. So don't thank me at all. Thank our sunshine on the ground in Rogersville, letting us know what's going on. Let me thank her as well. Now, what you heard was the toxicology report showed that he did have alcohol in his system at this point. That's all we know. They asked if he was alone. She said yes. And then he received a public defender. That's what I'm texting right now. And I'll ask her if Candace was there. I'm just trying to open up the app. It's moving slow motion. Oh, I know why. Let me delete the video from my phone. Oh, well, I love you, Kiss My Country Arts, and welcome. And we love Pam Tate up in here, too. She's been a long time sunshine. A lot of people don't know that and believe it. Even before she was with Miss Prayer Garden, she was here. So I am trying right now. Wow. Crafting with Amy, I don't know the difference at all. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Let's see if it'll open up now. I had to clear some data from my phone to be able to function apps. Okay. He has to serve the 180 days regardless. But after 180 days, if he successfully completed the drug rehab program in the facility, he can be released on probation. If not, he'll be in there the total of 11 months and 29 days, or until he completes the rehab program. If he does the flat full sentence, he won't be on probation when he gets out. So I guess he would have lost his job anyway at this point, hon. No, this was not for the DUI at this point. From everything I'm getting, this was not for the DUI. This is only for the probation violation that the DUI caused. He could possibly get more time for the DUI, is what I'm understanding. We all want to tell you thank you so much for being there and keeping us updated. All the sunshines are sending love to another sunshine. I haven't revealed your name and I won't, or your identity. But you know, nothing but love, my friend, to you. And hopefully I'll be seeing you in person again soon. Did you see Candace there? See, if I'm not mistaken, testing positive for alcohol was also a violation of his probation, because he was on probation because he pled guilty to possessing a handgun while intoxicated. I'm hoping Summer will get justice now. Yeah, I agree, Blanca. That's all I've been saying is splitting them up could be key. All right, Kiss My Country Ass, welcome. There's a couple Rogersville, Tennessee girls that are my sunshines in here. People are shocked. We got Bluntsville, Morristown, Rogersville, Kingsport, and straight across the Virginia line. All sunshines. I got Churchill, Bulls Gap. Quite possibly, Valkyrie. I'm thinking that that's what is. If he completes that program within the 180 days, I'm sure that that's what they're offering. Yeah, anything that happens is good for Summer. It's bringing her attention. Anything that gets Summer's name out there, to me, is positive. I don't give a shit. It's Bristol, baby. You know how many times I've been there to the racetrack there in Bristol with my pawpaw? I've been to Daytona. We used to follow him. Yes. I know about the good old boy club. Trust and believe it's still in full effect right here. Just because I'm on the other side of the dragon don't mean we don't have it. Let me tell you something. Let me say this again. When I tell you I know about the moonshiners and the revenuers and how they accumulated their land and their properties, I lived that life. My granddaddy was a shiner, a moonshine runner. Straight like that. Straight like that. Oh, I've been on the dirt track races too, buddy. I know, dazed and confused. We got a couple dirt tracks here. They just recently paved one. But y'all, if y'all remember, anybody that knows about NASCAR, y'all know the name Junior Johnson. I'll wait. Some years ago, there was a big old bust, and a bunch of runners got busted, and I believe Junior was considered to be the top of that tree. And he had to serve, I think it was about 5 years he ended up getting sentenced to in prison. And I know about it firsthand because my granddaddy was in on that. My granddaddy run, if y'all know anything, I don't know if y'all know what South Mountain is, but on the backside of South Mountain, crossing over into Tennessee and up 81. Okay, so let's get back to where we was at, because that makes it even more important with what I have lined up to show you guys in my personal opinion. Um, don't forget, guys, if you can, please hit the PayPal and the Cash App. We're going to read this about James Light's bust. Times News out of Greenville. Hawkins County Sheriff Ron E. Lawson credited a reduction in drug overdose deaths in Beech Creek community of Hawkins County to a massive federal drug trafficking investigation that led to the indictments and arrest last July. On Thursday, James Light, 65 of Rogersville, one of the reputed ringleaders of a Beech Creek drug trafficking syndicate, was sentenced in U.S. District Court to 150 months in prison to be followed by 4 years of supervised release, which means probation supervised, okay? At this point, with the update being in 2020, that would be the Thursday before this update came out. So the original arrest was 2013, and he took the plea bargain in 2020. We don't know, did they allow time served and whatnot, okay? Light pleaded guilty in December to conspiracy to possess with intent to deliver 500 grams or more of cocaine, and conspiracy to distribute and possess with intent to deliver oxycodone. Everybody understand that part? That's a lot. Okay. Somebody get the SPIC person with and throw it. Well, I'll just do it. If nobody can't. I don't know if I have any mods in the chat right now. Thank you, Blanca. Right. Ain't no need to apologize, my country. Kiss my country arse. Ain't no need to apologize, boo-boo. I'm with you. So with you. Lawson said that following a series of federal drug indictments and arrests in July of 2012, which included Light and 31 other defendants, many of whom were from the Beech Creek area south of Rogersville, that the drug overdose rate in Beech Creek has dropped off almost to nothing. Now, do you want to admit that 7 years, 8 years after you went through all this shit, that other people just moved into those slots and you still have the same problem if you're Ronnie Lawson and up for re-election? That's my question. Okay. Light is the 14th defendant sentenced to federal prison in this drug investigation since February. Now I want y'all to understand something. They popped 31 people. Why have only 14 been sentenced? Who's the other 16? You want me to say it again for those in the back, Truth? Okay. Ronnie Lawson's up for re-election this year. Does he want to admit during the middle of this case that they can't solve that Light Jr. and Cousin Light and Dykes and Crawford and Simpson or whoever has moved into this person's place and just continue running their operation? Hell no, we don't. He wants to keep making that money. Why is him and his brother both on 80 acres of land? I'll wait. And not know that you got a missing girl and her kidnapper sitting on it. Shit. Anyway, I get mad. Because it's stupid. It's stupid. I live in a town the same damn size. And let me tell you something. If you fart at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, by 7 o'clock at night, it's practically on the news. So I call bullshit. And I'm not preaching against Don and Candace right now. I'm preaching against the higher ups. Some things ain't about the parents. They can't do shit that they're not allowed to do. Right, Annette, the family business. You can't have a dog in your house if your landlord don't allow pets. So what do you do with the dog? You don't want to give it away because it's your best hound dog and your best hunting dog. So you give it to your cousin or your brother. If law enforcement ain't doing their due diligence, or they're afraid to come up here. How many shootouts has took place? What about the shootout that took place at 125 Ben Hill? Where the people came from, I think it was Georgia. And there was 4 or 5 people shot. What about that shit? Y'all heard about that? Go read about it. It's in the link's in the Patreon. I said that. Show did. Guys, please don't forget to hit that Cash App and that PayPal because we're going to get down and dirty with it here in a minute. I'm just beginning. Dawn stuff just came out in the time. The court stuff just happened to come up in the time we sitting here. That's right. Ooh, yep. I've heard about them payments too, let me tell you. Them kickbacks. Right, Pam? What's up, Shirley? And I want y'all to understand, I'm not doing a happy dance because Don's gone to jail. I want people to understand that. I'm doing a happy dance because this separates him and Candace. If there is a chance that they know something about Summer being missing that they're not telling, guess what? They don't have each other to lean on and to look to for what to say. They're separate. Any conversation they have, it's going to be recorded. The chances that they'll crack and tell if they know something they're not telling us just went way up. So in my opinion, my happy dance, my clap, my everything is yay Summer. That's what I feel. Yay Summer. National news media was at the courthouse today. Yay Summer. Straight like that. He wasn't that close to his time being up, Amy, for his probation. His probation wouldn't have been up until, I think, April. It would have been my birthday, April the 11th. It sure is more lucrative to support the dealings that are going on than to act against them. Absolutely. Exactly. We Scottish Miles said it best. Ripples in the water. Dawn and Candace separated equals justice for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Yep, they already know. You're right. Yeah, I do feel like Grandis somewhat is a puppet master. I'm going to show y'all something about that in a minute, too. Please believe they knew Connie Marcos and Chris Marcos before they ever hit Rogersville. And I'm going to prove it to you. Anybody want to? We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. Yeah. Right. Seeking serenity. Oh. Yeah, I'm with you on that, my country sass. Okay. We said the 14th defendant. Okay, so here we go. Let's talk about. We got Charles Thomas Lang, 30, of Rogersville, was sentenced on March 4th to 157 months in prisons for conspiracy to distribute and possess with intent to distribute oxycodone pills, possession of a firearm in furtherance of a drug trafficking offense, and money laundering. When you introduce the word money laundering, you automatically have the feds in. Straight up. Straight up. We already know, Horticia, we have someone that's already sent us an interview with Blanca Morales from WJHL, someone that was inside the courthouse that's been reporting the whole time. So, and it says, Lang, a part-time Beach Creek resident, opened the Liberty Wellness Pain Clinic in Norcross, Georgia in 2010 and began using the clinic to obtain oxycodone for distribution in East Tennessee. In April of 2012, the Federal Drug Enforcement Administration in Georgia raided the clinic and shut it down. The investigation was initiated by Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Also participating in the 3-year investigation. Okay. Well, Molly Brown Uptown, wait till y'all see. Wait till you see that Mr. Marcos is tied to the Harrer family.
Look right here. Where you at? Come here.
Yep, I agree with Killer Looks.
The last one you got.
I wish they would put. Ooh, okay. I can't with you. Truth comes to light. Okay. Also participating in the 3-year investigation were Sullivan County Sheriff's Office, Greene County Sheriff's Office, the 2nd Judicial Drug Task Force, Kingsport Police Department, the 3rd Judicial Drug Task Force, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, and what? The DEA. Assistant U.S. Attorney Karen L. Habitz prosecuted the cases. Overall, the investigation netted authorities more than 300 pounds of cocaine, more than 16,000 pounds of marijuana, and more than 20,000 oxycodone pills and $2.5 million in cash. Let that settle in. Kathy, I know Junior's from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. North Wilkesboro, I'm not positive, I think. Been to his house with Pawpaw. Yeah. Now, do you think that busting these people, that only 14 out of 31 has even been sentenced to jail, stop this operation? Let's be real, people. Come on, let's talk about it. Real talk. Let's not talk about it for the prettiness of the papers.
Her mama come in and sit down with her, and they work around that girl, waited on them, and come by and told her sorry.
Now, other federal prison sentences that have resulted from this investigation to date include, and this was concurrent as of 2020. I want y'all to check out the last names, the surnames, okay? Surnames. Bingo, Jayla Breyer, you get a bingo card. Yes, because everyone involved now is going to be worried that DW is going to talk because he's in jail. And DW is going to be worried that they're going to talk because he's not around. The truth is coming. Bam. Okay, so the first name we have, I want y'all to look at these surnames. Real hardcore. What do we see? Dykes, Dykes, Dykes. Y'all better know the Dykes is related to the Lights and the Lawsons and the Crawfords and the Simpsons and the Goats and the Morlocks and the Murrells. Don't believe me? I'm about to show you. Okay, so we got Michael Dykes, 51, 37 months. Lauren Luchelle, also of Rogersville, 108 months. Daniel Dykes of Rogersville, 37 months. Christy Dykes of Rogersville, 40 months. Then we got Christy C. of Greenville, 57 months. We got Sam Garcia of Burlington, North Carolina, to 78 months. Then we have Jonathan L. Light. "24 of Kingsport to 84 months for conspiracy to distribute and possess with intent to distribute oxycodone." Do y'all notice what I just said? What all these have? Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy is in every one of these. Conspiracy, conspiracy. The LMA, conspiracy. Why? Because that gets the feds involved. That's what I'm talking about. We about to see some conspiracy charges. I'm telling y'all, wait. I'm calling it right now. Y'all remember this date and time. The word conspiracy is going to be involved when we finally get justice for Summer. I guarantee you, somewhere in somebody's stuff, we're going to see the word conspiracy. Also, the Love name, you'll find out that that's also related to the Wrights and the Crawfords. Sorry, my glasses fogged up because I'm sweating. Having a hot place, y'all can't help it. It is all a big ring. And if you're right there in Rogersville, sweetheart, I pray for you because I've been there. I've been in Beach Creek. That's what pisses me off. I don't get credit for what I have done. 3 times. 3 times. I've been in Kingsport, Blunttville, Rogersville, Beach Creek, and Ben Hill. I don't always tell what I'm doing. Everybody, you see the word conspiracy in what they were convicted of. Then we got the Bernards. What? That's right, Country Sass. You know I'm right, too. If you're there, you know I'm right about what I'm telling. We got Jessica Bernard of Greenville. We got Amanda Bernard of Afton, Tennessee. We got Compton. I don't know who that one is. I'll have to look into it. Oh, what? Wait a minute. What's this last one? What? Who is the last name I see on this list, you guys? Brock A. Lawson. What? Brock A. Lawson of Rogersville. 118 months. His is marijuana charges, though. Let that settle in. And let's not forget, what about Nathan Lawson that married Amanda Barrett? That's an RSO that disappeared after he came off the registry in Kingsport. What? I've showed that already. Remember, guys, I showed this to everybody back in October. October the 11th is when I posted it here. I did a video on it. I think it was the 9th of October. Thank you, Miss Lisa. We appreciate you. I got a message. I thought, okay, no message. Hey, Motor City Black Sheep. Oh, you have missed a hell of a lot. For those of you that just joined, a quick update. We're going over what I posted back in October that everybody else has just now found out about, which is this organized drug ring, basically, that was operating out of the Beach Creek, Ben Hill area, that the sentences were most recently handed down in 2020. And we're also talking about the fact that Don has been taken straight to jail. He can do no less than 180 days if he, within that 180 days, he successfully completes drug rehab. Otherwise, he has to do the entire 11 months and 29 days.
What's in that plate? I only ate 2 pieces. Oh no, that piece down there, the thing that piece he put down there. I guess that's hers up there. I don't know.
Who's going to the block party, Pam Tate? I missed it. My bad. Did somebody block Pam? I hope not. Yep, Don went to the Slammer. Yep, Jayla Breyer conspiring crossing state lines, guaranteed FBI. Abso-freaking-lutely. And you might have the DOJ involved. I think the DOJ and the U.S. Marshals and everybody above TBI needs to come on down, because I believe personally that we still having a whole lot of Kingsport people involved. You'll see again. I'm going to show this right quick before I go back. I can't, Zona. This James Line article that I just read to you guys has been available on my Patreon and has been available in videos that I've done since circa October 11th, 2021. Just so you guys know. Okay. Taking it back so you can also see something else. Also, in case y'all didn't know, let me show you this. Yes, the locals do know country sass. That's why they was talking. Even though people told me they wouldn't talk to me, when I'm riding around with other locals, they're talking. Okay. Y'all may wonder, who's this picture? What's this? Let me tell you what this is. I don't know, Unsolved with Barb. This is Wesley J. Light, the funeral assistant at the funeral home and pet crematorium. Their locations. They have the Hamlet Dobson Funeral Home in Kingsport. They have the Hamlet Dobson Funeral Home in Fall Branch and the Hamlet Dobson Crematorium. They also have pet support and pet cemeteries as well as adults. In case y'all didn't know about that. And that's also owned by the Lights. That's been since October 12th on there. Trying to go back down, it's not letting me. Y'all see the swirl? Thank you, Amy. Get you some rest. Oh, there's Ben Hill. There's Van Hill. You know, Ben and Van, as I understand, were brothers. That's Fred's grandfather and his brother. So Fred's grandfather, Ben, and Van were brothers. And they have 2 hollers named after them. What about that? What about, what is her name? Georgia Tam? Country Sass, do you know about Georgia Tam? Because, oh, it started snowing in Chicago. Oh, of course, it's going to hang up on me now, y'all. Nope, you're right, Sunshine Daydream. It is never ending. It's just a circle. Oh, it's not what I meant to click. Yep, I know. runs up into the valley. Yelp, yelp. You know, there's a lot of people that's families been there that don't like what they see and don't want to be involved in it at all. And I won't put their names in there, but they tired of it. They tired of feeling the way they feel. What people don't understand is, again, there is like less than a 5% chance that some rando is just driving down the road and runs into Summer. It's not going to be a rando. It's going to be somebody that knows the area and the people in it. You don't just go driving to Beach Creek and Ben Hill for a sightseeing. You don't do that. If that article and that bus didn't tell you anything, I don't know what will. Yep, I know what you mean by the Valley Country Sass. I think I have it, Melissa. I want y'all to see what I'm scrolling past. Just some of the things that are available. Some are PDF links, some are links. Well, Country Sass, I tell you what, email me and we'll talk. And I still don't have to put your name out there and release it, but I'll speak for you. I promise you. Mods, please, somebody drop my email in the chat. You email me, I'll give you my personal contact information privately, and we will talk. Annette, Georgia Tam might be from Alabama, but there was a big house in Tennessee, not far from there. I promise you. Promise you. Promise you. I've already looked into it. Well, they can't download or screenshot in Patreon. That's why I upload it that way. They posted my email, Blanca did, right above you and right below you by Motor City Black Sheep. It's Nita's World, NITASWORLD 99 at gmail.com. And like I said, I won't put your name out there. I don't reveal sources. I will not reveal sources. You don't have to be afraid. I've talked to many people in the area and I know a lot, but I'm not putting names out. If they don't want their names out there, they're not going to be out there. I know about the other house, Country Sass. We talked about it previously already. Okay, so let me show you guys some other information, not just the Patreon. Oh, let me show y'all something that's just we need a little laughter and a little highlight of meditation today. So the footwear that helped moonshiners evade police. This was sent to me by one of the Sunshines. Well, I'll be glad to put it out there, Country Sass. I have no problem and no fear. We can talk. I will verify everything and document everything and then come out with it. Please believe that. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see this. I want y'all to be able to see the picture of the shoe, the footwear, because I think it's important. Y'all look at that. They are, Annette. There's a big thing. You know, there was another doctor they made a TV miniseries about here in this area. Matter of fact, that was basically buying children and reselling them. Can y'all see this yet? I wish they would. Dr. Hicks, that's right, Valkyrie. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to read it and you'll see. I don't know who just called me. Candace was not seen inside the courtroom or going to the courtroom. Just like Dawn. Rhonda Moon, you win. You said it. Cow feet. Bingo, Sunshine Daydream. And let me ask y'all a question. Oh my God, Country Sass. I know about that bust. I already reported on it. Didn't he just recently get out? And isn't he the same one that donated the large amount to Carly Trent's fund as well? With stipulations? Valkyrie, that Dr. Hicks, I've watched that documentary. It's crazy. That's right. Moonshiners use this to fool law enforcement. And there's an article with it. We'll read it real quick just to catch y'all up on, what it's about. During the Prohibition era, moonshiners had to be pretty crafty to keep their activities under wraps. Still, the authorities were bound to sniff them out from time to time. So distillers and smugglers crafted a clever getaway vehicle, cow shoes. Now, let me ask you something. If your grandpappy or great-grandpappy used to do this, and you going through the woods, and you need to figure out something, couldn't you formulate something similar to use? How do we see Summer's one single footprint by itself, but nobody's around it? And no other footprints? Wow. So maybe you see horse prints around it or dog prints around it, but just her footprint. And you assume they got 13 dogs on the property, that one of the dogs followed her, or that we saw a wild horse running down the road. So if there's horse prints around her footprints, those searching wouldn't think nothing about it, right? I know about Camelot. Oh, I don't know nothing about Jody Sue. I don't deal with her. I've got trust issues and I don't deal with her. To me, she's too involved. And I think she has ulterior motivation. Remember, that's right, a four-wheeler, that's right. You good. That's right. They was right there. Valkyrie, you are correct. He said Dr. Hicks and his family was right there on the Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina lines as well. Bam. Bam. You got quick access to about 5 different states. Thank you, Pam. Yep. I just, there's something about her I just can't deal. I feel like that she has ulterior motives. Period. And when we get into my review of Chris McDonough's most recent video and what I had to say, some of y'all might be a little output and might get mad at me. But I did catch things. I rewound and listened to it again. There's things that they missed. And big things. Yeah, people are overlooking the obvious. Land was being sold. That's what precipitated all this. And foreigners, outsiders were coming in. Let me say again, there are only 65 people as of 2020 living in the Rogersville area that were not born there. Think about that. That's not gossip. That's reality. I know about them black roots too, Lord Jesus. When you go and look at the gravestones in the certain families, and you notice a pattern about every 10 years, a child goes dying within a couple days, hours from each family. H was, I don't believe nothing that H and nobody in his family and Camp have to say either. Yep, it is. It's the rule here too, Country Sass. I mean, and I get it on a level that other people can't. My grandmother's last name was Mall. There's a tower in the middle of my town that's called Mall Tower. I believe you. I've lived it. Growing up, my grandparents, let me explain why I believe you, Country Sass. Growing up, my grandparents together, my grandfather and them had certain skill sets. The moonshine. Yep. Country Sass. I keep talking about the mineral rights, the Fall Branch mines, and all that run all across Tennessee and Kentucky. I know all about it. Nobody understands. They think I'm insane too. So join me. But I get the land thing. My grandma's family, they didn't have a lot of money. They didn't have a lot of liquid assets. But they had a lot of land. To the point they gifted like 4 acres to build the church 2 doors away from their house as I was growing up. The name of the church was Mall's Grove. Their last name was Mall. Hello. They had land. That was their inheritance. When my granddaddy married my grandma, they had a little 2-room shack. By the time they passed away, my children were trust fund babies. Because the land ended up having to be sold because of health issues and termite damage to a house. But altogether, 30-some acres of land. What's up, Twister? Welcome, my friend. 30-some acres of land passed down from generation to generation. I still own 1.73 acres that's landlocked that my grandmother and any of her sisters and the people that their children, if they're no longer living, we all own equal stakes, and it'll probably be there forever. And just like Scott said, you got moonshine running, cockfighting, dog fighting. And I guarantee you all that's still going on today, boo-boos. It just is harder to hide. So then they started with the marijuana fields, but that was too easy. Even helicopter by the air. So then you get into the coke and stuff. Well, now, what do you got? You got meth that they can make in an effing bathtub. You got, they can take a camper and park it anywhere and move it. Yes, I do. Oh my God. Listen, those tunnels for those mines run like you got 81, you got the highway going straight up. Was it 81 and is it 96 or 93? Running, crisscrossing. Then you got 40 that runs east to west. You got one going north to south. And I know it does because I left in North Carolina and went straight north to Waterton, New York up the same freaking highway. 15 miles more and I would have crossed into Canada. I never deviated from the same highway. Well, Valkyrie, around these areas, they don't differentiate between the meth and the crank. And it is called meth. It's called shake and bake meth according to the authorities in my area. It used to be called crank. I don't even know if they whatever, but either way, it's called hillbilly heroin, if you really want to know what it's called. And now you've introduced fentanyl. Go to the feed and seed store and you can buy the needles, the same ones that the diabetics buy, for a fifth of the cost here. What's going to cost you $20 at Walmart don't cost you but $4.95 at the feed and seed store. Yeah, they're strung out. And the one takes them up and the other one takes them down. And that comes straight from 2 interviews I had standing right outside of the sheriff's office here with people that were busted. Okay, first it was Oxycontin, but they no longer make it. They make them like rubber pellets or something, and it makes it real difficult, according to what I was told by task force, for them to use them in the way they've become accustomed. Highway 93, thank you. Hillbilly heroin around here was what they started calling meth, because coke is too expensive. That's a rich man's drug. And that came straight from a task force member that I spoke with, retired. But he was one of the task force he served on, and the SWAT team he served on was considered one of the top 3 on the East Coast. So I'm pretty sure he knows what he's talking about. What? No, the mules ain't talking, because if that stuff busts, they dying. What do you think? At least 33% of all overdoses on stuff is because they've swallowed it and it's in their little balloons and it busted. Seek and Serenity says shake and bake has been made in boxes on bicycles here to avoid leaving an odor. Bam. Y'all wonder why I flipped out that Dawn and them had a effing bathtub in their yard, but they don't have one in the house. They ain't poor shit. Did Frank Light look poor as shit, didn't he? My granddaddy looked poor as shit too. He had on the white t-shirt you seen Frank Light have, and and jeans called George with a little asterisk at the end, you know. He paid $2 a pair for the jeans, and when the pocket got a hole, he put duct tape over it because his red man had rubbed a hole in it. You gotta have the re-up money. Damn. Some stuff it should be understood and ain't gotta be explained. Oh yeah, they're using kids. Maybe that's why some of them disappear. What? What did we just say? Exactly, Motor City Black Sheep. People jump my shit left and right because I said that. To me, that was suspect. Oh, they're using it as a pool. Why? Why you gonna pay $300 for a bathtub when you can go to Walmart and pay $10 for a fucking pool? Get out of here. Even if you buy it at the Habitat Restore or the Salvation Army, it's still $50, $60, and you could spend $10 at Walmart or Dollar General. Blanca just said this. Jody Sue said anytime Don wanted anything, he could pull thousands out to get it, yet wouldn't stock the house with groceries. Bam, exactly. We're not all uneducated. Thank you, country sass. Straight up, I was the first person in my family to receive a college degree and a high school diploma. Well, I got my GED. Yeah, thank you, Killer Looks. A tub with burn marks. Hello. And right. Rhonda, that's what I said though. They use the meth to take them up and the heroin to bring them down. Yeah, fungolitis is the illness, the C thing that we can't say on YouTube, so we had to come up with a different name. Okay, so Seeking Serenity said, my little hometown of less than 900 people initiated the ID for pseudoepinephrine tablets law that's went nationwide, which implemented the meth ingredients list. Yep. Oh, you good, Rhonda? Yep. Listen, I found out, I felt like an idiot because here I am at Wally World, y'all, right? And they had Dayquil and NyQuil, the Equate brand, and it was like 10 cents a box, right? So I'm excited. I'm trying to buy all of them. It's on the shelf. Girlfriends, don't y'all know I go to the cash register now? I work for Walmart for asset protection. Yes, the code words. You got that shit right. And they're different. Different code words for different areas too, y'all. But literally, it's so funny because here I work there and they had to call manager over and everybody, and I'm like, what? What? And they're like, you can't buy all these. You said you're gonna set off the some kind of drug registry thing. Oh, it was so funny because I'm like, I didn't understand. I'm like, it's 10 cents a box. Are you kidding me? I've got all this. It's less than $2 and I can't buy them. I couldn't buy them. I literally was limited. I think I got 2 boxes a night and 2 boxes a daytime. Bingo, country sass. Thank you. And why would 14 people come down from New York, 1 to stay and 13 go back in less than 24 hours? There ain't but one answer for that. They came to pick up and take back, and they brought kids with them so they didn't get pulled on the drive. It's simple. And it's the same highway. Somebody said it was 93, okay? So I get on Interstate 40, leaving my house, okay? And I go straight up all the way to Canada, not leaving the same highway. It's simple. Do you know how many people that I've seen getting stopped and pulled? Do you know how many why access to 3 states in a snap? And technically it's 4 states, really, because that one little part of Florida connects with that little part of Georgia right there. What's up, Deb Gray? 81 all the way. All right, Twister, straight up north. I mean, I know it was the same highway. You damn right. They came down from New York. They picked up whatever the hell they were picking up, whether it was people or drugs. But they picked it up and they took it the hell back to New York. Or they brought it and they dropped it off. That's the only 2 answers that make sense. We was looking for a house. The hell out of here. H's daddy needs to get the hell out of here. He looks... Y'all just, man, he can't call in and talk to me. I ain't got no time. I have no time for certain type people. Period. I just got a voicemail, you guys. And I really, 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 really want to see what it is. So it's not okay. Trying to find something to show, like to play real quick so I can check it and see. Yep, Cherokee girl, thank you. And Tim Mullins did graduate from high school there because I've talked to one of his classmates. Oh, yeah. Country says you do know. I've done extensive research. Which light? Which light is Scott H. giving a piece of his mind? Go, Scott. Go, Scott. Go. Y'all think Scott would get mad if we went over to listen to him go off? Thank you, Cherokee, for dropping his link. That's right. Beach Creek is not the holler. It's actually, I would say, like an extension. It's more out there. I mean, I've been there. Oh, what, Molly? Mm. I know, but I don't want Scott to get mad at me for showing his work.
Oh. Here's what I found.
Look, somehow I accidentally was. No, you don't. You don't just end up on Beach Creek Road either. Well, one of y'all go ask Scott if he minds if we come over there and listen, because I'm talking about the same thing. And we would like to hear his point of view also. I know he does. What's up, Libby Lib? Welcome, Miss Libby. Somebody please drop Libby's channel link in the chat. If one of y'all go over and holler, Molly, if you can go over and holler at Scott for me right quick and come back and let me know what he says. Oh yeah, Scott's from Bulls Gap. Y'all don't know, I know. Scott comes over here all the time. We have a good working relationship. So I'm gonna mute right quick so I can listen to. Limby Zona couldn't miss a beat, could she? Oh. Country Sass, please do send me an email because I would like to speak to you. And like I said, we don't got to put it out there. And Jayla Breyer, you are correct. You just asking Molly and you're waiting. Sweet. Appreciate it. Zona always gives Libby a hard time. Libby, start singing for Zona. Let me drop the link if I can figure out how. Bear with me, y'all. Not used to using StreamYard. I don't like it. I do know the area somewhat. Country Sass, I've been there a few times. And I know similar areas, you know. Around here, you either work for the state or you work in the hospitality industry, period. We used to be a huge furniture town. And when all that moved overseas, our town died big time. Absolutely, Country Sass, I agree. What's going on in the Tennessee area there is similar to what's going on our reservations. And that's why I'm going to continue being here. I don't care what people try to do. I don't care how much you try to scare me off or how much you try to beat me down or malign my name. I'm still coming. I'm still coming. And are they really missing if people know where they are? That's a question I have. And I think that the doctor we were just speaking about in Georgia Tam pretty much prove that human trafficking is an enterprise, because what they were doing was human trafficking before human trafficking was a term. Why'd you get heck in the chat? It is very much planned. Go look at in Troy, North Carolina, and Albemarle, North Carolina. Those towns are dead. I know those very well. We used to go there, and that's where my granddaddy used to hunt. I do like Scott. Scott's been on my panel even in the past 30 days. Whatever. Yep, you don't look for something. You know where you're going before you go. You're not going to Ben Hill or Beach Creek just looking around. Your ass better have an open invitation, which gets me back. Let me show y'all some things then. Since I don't like Scott, let's just go with it. How about that? Do. Okay. All right, Molly. That's straight. Let's see. Today. There's a lot, y'all. I'm sorry. Let's see. So this is Allison Harrison's Facebook. We're just going to start here and go along, okay? No, I haven't bashed Scott, but whatever. It don't matter. Why aren't the wells looking? Exactly. You don't look for something if you know where it's at. You don't got to find something. You know where it's at. Exactly. So you got Allison Harris. Let's just look here. Butch Vogel. And we see Candace Bly. Wish it would let me go to the next thing, but of course it's not. Here's one where I just didn't circle the stuff, y'all, so whatever. Okay. Let's look at a list of Ben Hill residents, y'all. Okay. We've got John Smith, 200 Ben Hill Road. Lewis Smith, 200 Ben Hill Road. Kathy Bishop, 205. Kathy Bays, 205. Evelyn Hill, 207. Greg Carroll, 207. Elmer Stapleton. Let's see. Karen Go, Don Wells, all those are 110. 165, we've got the Hill. Then we got the Smiths at 200. Y'all seeing? That's my understanding, we Scottish Ma. Hope I might be going the wrong way, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let me show you the email that I received, and it's not telling you nothing except for why I say what I say about Jody Sue, y'all. What and why she's suspect to me. Okay. Let's read this together. Together. Gosh, I'm going to start singing my grandbaby song. Our song is Together. We did it together. Okay. I know they are all related. I see all the aliases. That's what I wanted people to look at and understand. Says, hi, Anita. I don't know if anything I send you will somehow help Summer. However, I believe in you and everything you are doing. You are the best and nicest. 125 Ben Hill Road was once owned by Mrs. Jody S. Brown, whose previous address was 73 Apartment 2R, Veronica Place, Brooklyn, New York. Bam. I found the New York association with this woman a mild coincidence because of Jose's New York associations. Another thing I'm sending you are these pics for neighbors of 125 Ben Hill Road, Tennessee. Bam! Were the murders. I know about the murders. I know about the murders. Okay. Now let's look at the graves. This is where I'm going to start making people scared, I bet. Guys, oh, I know I found more than you think I found. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm about to tie it all in. I have, this is what I told y'all. You can say that the ancestry has been altered and faked. Brian Lawson, I'm calling out to you. Email me. Come talk to me. Why on June 14th and June the 15th did you go into WikiTree and make changes more than you ever had to the Lawson family tree? I'll wait. Oh, I know about that North Cackalack connection. I've been making connections. And please believe on this side of the dragon, I am one of the people they'll talk to. I am born and raised and bred here. So just don't believe the hype. They ain't going to talk to you. They ain't going to tell you nothing. You think? You think? When I tell them my name, y'all don't know the name I'm talking about. I know what I'm looking at. And I know what I'm looking for. And I know why. And that's what people don't understand. But the ones that do know, that's the ones. Why you think that the Barrett was threatening me? Why do y'all think that? Why do y'all think they were trying to scare me? Why do y'all think that Penny and Scott were getting threatened early on at the same time I was? Why do y'all think of that? Because we were looking into shit. We were finding stuff and we were connecting dots. Ancestry, heritage, and all them. Yeah, he was fired. Don was fired. Anybody that think he wasn't fired, please. But he's a subcontractor. They're only going to fire him from one job. There you go. But you got to have them higher ups facilitating her. It's not going to happen. They got to run cover. It happens around here. You know, When somebody, why? Okay, let me ask you a question, hypothetically speaking. Let's say, and this did not happen in Tennessee. I'm going to preface this, but let me just give you a little bitty thing. Let's say that somebody that is busted as being a cocaine dealer / kingpin, trafficker, whatever, and when they're in court, their lawyer wants to object to the sheriff and the sheriff's department that busted them and say that they're set up. And why does that trafficker have pictures of the wife of the sheriff's deputy standing in their foyer that has gold gilding around it and marble flooring? How would he have that? How would he have that to put out there? Why would he know that? You'll read it in a minute. We ain't got to it yet, Ned. It's cool. Why would they have that? How would they get that picture of Mrs. Sheriff? According to what he told the local newspaper that was redacted later, it was because he was making a drop of the payoff money and the dope to the sheriff's house. And this was a town, like I said, it wasn't Tennessee. This was a town the size of Rogersville. Better I call that up. IRS is getting their money. The sheriff is getting his money. And everybody else. So you got the ones that get popped is the ones that's not paying to play. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Guys, please, I've sat here and figured it up, and with late fees and everything else, listen, country sass, there's a lot more photoshopping. There's facial recognition software that I've come out. They don't match. Why were the police given a picture of Summer with long ass hair? Why were they given that picture? That picture was nothing. And please don't say that's what Robin had to give, because we've seen the picture of Robin holding Summer with the headband on and a shaved head. And for everybody that wants to defend the parents, there's something I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all a picture that I've had for a long time, and I'm not put it out because the picture makes me sad. The picture hurts my soul. And the picture is what I look at every time that somebody tries to run me off of this case. What's up, Ethel, my niece, my love? Guys, I don't want to sound cray, but listen, I need like $47 to be able to pay late fees and everything and get my car took care of and squared away. Can somebody please help me? Cash App or PayPal? Okay, I want to show y'all something. I was about to go over this, but I want to show this picture. You know, it wasn't in my tribute to Summer, because that wasn't what this was about. I'm gonna make it bigger, but I want y'all to see something. I want y'all to understand something. This was posted to Candace's TikTok. Y'all see this, okay? I'm trying not to cry because this picture hurts my soul. Y'all look in this child's eyes, okay? Look in this child's eyes right now. Y'all tell me that child ain't hurt her soul. Y'all tell me that that's a little girl that loved that wanted to be a princess / tomboy and wanted that hairstyle. Y'all were telling me that when she walked into that church looking like that somebody should have called DSS. You're gonna sit here and tell me that if you see a little girl looking like that, you don't think something's wrong? Thank you, Ethel. Thank you. Look around her eyes. Why are they red and blue and dark circles? Why is her head shaved to the skin? Why has she not got no clothes on? Why? Somebody tell me why, with an answer that I can buy and believe. This is what I look at every time that somebody talks shit about me. Every time that somebody tries to push me off this case and make me stop looking. This is what I think about. Exactly, country sass. Why would you want to take that pic? And why would you want to put that on your TikTok or social media? Why? What about that is good? The Amber Alert should have something. Something. Yep, the smile is forced. Look at how her cheekbones don't lift to her eyes. Magenta Dreams, I have heard that there were similar scams with jars put out for donations and illness in other states in the past. That's what I've heard, to answer your specific question. Thank you, Ethel. I'm so glad that you pointed that out. Head is shaved. It is not because of lice, because her scalp is spotless. If her head was shaved because of lice, that scalp would look red and inflamed. Exactly. In plain sight. I've been saying this. But is that Summer or is that her brother, y'all? Betty Joe, I don't know what I can't understand what bits marks are. I don't understand. It was on Ziggy's channel, and it has been said that he was referring to the fact that he wanted Ziggy to see how it would have felt because she had just got her daughter back. Amen, country sass. Amen. Amen. At the very minimum, they are guilty of neglect. And then, like Don B keeps telling us, in Tennessee, if that child is under the age of 8, it's a felony. I had to take this picture down, y'all. It kills me. Like, literally, physically hurts. Now, let's go back to where I was at, because we're not stopping me from showing y'all the blood ties now. That's what we're going to talk about, is blood ties. And you know what? Kudos to Scott. Kudos to Scott if he's over there giving the light tail, because they deserve it. Yup, I've been there, Country Sass. It's not. I was in Walmart Kingsport. I was in Food City. I was over on Lynn Gardens. Do you know where Lynn Garden Drive is? I was over there at the Walmart grocery there. I've been to Catch 22 before Candace talked about it. I was at the Hippie Shack. I've been to Pat's. The drive-through line is too long. And let's see. I was in Bluntville, Kingsport, Morristown. I went to Bulls Gap. I went to Church Hill. Beach Creek. I went to Ben Hill. Shout out to the Romeo Club at McDonald's. Shout out to the little men at the Fishing Shack. Woo woo. I know what I'm talking about. I promise you. That's right, Rhonda. Twister knows. He's seen me there. Twister worked on my car and fixed it there. Straight like that. Twister knows exactly I was there. A lot of people do. I just don't want to put their names out there because that's not fair to them. Yep, it is a different world. Sure is. They won't believe it. Some things I cannot describe and tell you about. You have to see it and feel it. Yeah, I heard the banjos. I know exactly what you're talking about, Country Sass. I took a wrong turn, so I feel you. Yup. Y'all know I used to work for Wally World. I know a lot. Oh, I agree. Seeking serenity, it should be a felony for anybody that does anything to a child, period. I just think they make it more severe for ones that can't defend themselves or speak for themselves. Okay. This live's going to take 14 years if we don't get it. So we got right here, I want y'all to see something. Karen Hazel Everett's Goats, okay? Married William J. Goad. His parents are John Curtis Goad and Nora Love Barrett Goad. William's mother was first married to a Love. Then I was married to a Goad. Then she was married to a Barrett. She was born a Love. She married a Barrett, and then she married a Goad. Okay? And Betty Joe, yeah, I worked for Betty Joe. While you in here and say you used to work for them, I worked for AP. That was the department. That was my head. Was AP. Started out as a receipt checker. Worked my way up to self-check and sometimes plain clothes. Can I have a larceny on my record and be working there doing that? Oh, God. I'm saying, oh, God, because I hear my neighbor. Don't worry, Country Sass. We getting there, boo-boo. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Because you just see that's Goat Graves 1. Let's see if it'll take me. No, it's going to skip around. So. Oh, my God, y'all. It's going to be one of them days for me. All right. Then we're going to look at Karen's side of the family right now, okay? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So all that was put up about me, can we say lies? Lies. It took me 7 months working at Walmart to get into the AP department. My name at self-check was Eagle Eye because I was quick to spot a shoplifter and catch them. 3 buggies worth on Christmas Eve. Over $3,500, and that was one couple. Exactly. So again, oh, you worked in frozen and dairy, and you must have worked for Cap 2 or Cap 3 when you was unloading the trucks. I know about that. Looked to me like a bat cave. I'm claustrophobic. I told him I couldn't work back there. So, Don's mom, Karen's parents are Alvin Peter Everett and Margie Orem Everett. Her spouse is William Joseph Goad. Her half siblings, and I want y'all to look at some of these names, okay? Especially one right here, one that I want y'all to pay attention. Her half siblings, Margie Aileen Everett, and what's that last name, y'all? What? Vanderveen. Where have we seen that before? Utah. Pam Wells' relatives are Vanderveens. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I don't want to go out of order. Something specific I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, this is the same one I just showed y'all. So let me ask y'all something. Y'all think Don's not related to the Goats by blood or marriage that could have resulted in blood by the time he was born? Right? I got Don's other government name, the Miller. We done been talking about that. Here we go. In 1891, you have Don Everett Wells, who married Nanny Eggers. Their parents were Don W. Wells and Anna Goad. What? Did y'all see that? Hold on. Let's hold on. Can we see that? Oh. You good, country sass, for real. I don't blame you. I'd be 38 hot myself. I need some Rhonda shit. And anybody out there see what's on the screen? Told you we got to go back to the 1800s and 1700s. Exactly, seeking serenity. And there's a lot that people are ignoring, and it's pissing me off because they want to brush it aside as ignorance. They want to brush it aside as don't know. Look, most people don't give a damn who your family was in the 1800s and the 1900s, okay? But when you live in these hills, in these mountains, when you live in the Smoky Mountains and the Appalachian Mountains, the most important thing that you have to send to your family is their heritage and their inheritance. Think about, the royal family. And I know, listen, these people ain't royal families, but it's the same principle. They got to keep the surname, and they got to keep their bloodline strong. Why do you think we still have to have a law that says it's illegal to marry your first cousin? Shit. Oh, the blind side is woo. But I want people to see and understand this. I was talking about Nanny Eggers 3-4 months ago. People ignored me. But just look at this. Don Everett Wells was born in Texas in 1891. He married Nanny Eggers. His parents was Don W. Wells and Anna Goad. Sure did. Started with the Royals centuries ago, and they're doing the same thing now. Except they're not royal families. They don't have money to pass down. They have the family business, which, like Scott and I have talked early on, one of our first conversations. You got chicken fighting, dog fighting, whatever you want to call it. Moonshine running, marijuana growing, and then other drug running. Now it's faster, cheaper, and more profitable to do the meth and the heroin and the fentanyl than the weed. Takes too much space and too much time. Bam, Sandra, booyah. And what would you know? Where the Wells Cemetery used to be, why does the person that owns the trucking company also own the McCreary Cemetery? They have the same address. Yes, it is country sass. Ain't it funny how that transplant went apart? I got text. Hold on, y'all. Yes, Gina. Yes, Gina. Thank you, Miss Gina. And everybody there watching with you. And blessings to the elders. That ain't just all about connections, Motor City Black Sheep. It's about leverage. It's about leverage. It's about what you know and who you know. So, yeah, you got to have connections, but you can have connections all day. If you don't know shit, it ain't going to get you nowhere. I tell people all the time, I know people from all sides of the tracks in my town. Let me say it again for those in the back. I know people from all sides of the town and the tracks where I live, where I was born 50 years ago, where my grandparents were born and raised. See, we wasn't in a holler. We was at the foot of the mountain. Look it up. We was at the foot of the mountain. You can go all the way across to the backside. My ancestors are what the county I live in is named after. Shit. Don't tell me I don't know. I know how it works. Unfortunately, I'm the black sheep. Okay, I want to show y'all something else too. La 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 la. Oh, wait a minute, that says this was the second one. Hold on. We got a biography coming up right here. Yep. I'm thinking they did change the genealogy. I said, because Brian Lawson made multiple changes between June the 14th and 15th of this family history. Country sass, and all up the mountain too. All up the mountain. To the top of it where the church is, where my family's buried. My ancestors are buried in the graveyard at the top of the mountain where we live. The church up there was named after my grandpa's side of the family. The church next to us was my grandma's side, okay? And let's not forget that the KKK met there on Sunday evening because most of them had to be at work. And that the Satanic Church met up there on Saturday night at midnight. It was a well-known secret, as well as the cabin where all the kids went to party. And it ain't even 3/10 of a mile from where the fuck I grew up, okay? Straight like that. That's right, Country Sass. There's a couple different ways that it's been spelled. But let's go back right here. We're going to talk about John Lawson Sr. and who he married and who their kids was. Because when we go back and we look at some things, let's just talk about it. John Lawson was born on January the 30th of 1830 near Rogersville, Tennessee. He was the natural child of Emmanuel Lawson and Mary Polly Frazier. John was a farmer, uneducated. He never learned to read or write. John was married twice. At 18, he was married to 19-year-old Lucinda Minor, and they had 2 children together. Their first child, a daughter, Melinda Elizabeth, was born on June of 1850. Their second child, Perry G. Lawson, who is going to come into effect. Okay. Perry G. Lawson. Remember that name because we're going to pick it up. Ronnie, if you're watching, don't get scared. Was born 2 years later. Lucinda may have died in 1852 at the age of 22, as it was on February 20th, 1853, that 23-year-old John Lawson married his 14-year-old stepsister, Frances Frankie Singleton. Now, this relationship is not as bad as it sounds, because other than the age difference, John and Frankie both had different mothers and different fathers. As stated earlier, John was the son of Emmanuel Lawson and Mary Polly Frazier, and Frankie was the daughter of Mariah Singleton and Zachariah Trent. What? Did y'all hear the last name? Did y'all hear what I just said? What? 2 of the 3 escapees are dead? That one that ain't been found yet. Yes, Ronnie does know, Country Sass. We getting there. We getting there. We'll get to Ida. Don't worry. I got some other info. Oh, wait, it gets better. Wait till y'all see who Perry G. Lawson married. La 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 la. La 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 la. After their marriage, John and Frankie would go on to have 11 more children together. Now remember, Frankie is the daughter of Mariah Singleton and Zachariah Trent, Trent. Clyda Trent, R.S. Trent, Utah connection. Lawson Trent connection. Oh. That's right, Country Sass. And allegedly Clyda Trent's who married Don and Candace, even though they ain't married. Show me a marriage certificate or marriage license. That's when I'll believe it. Okay, here we go. On to the next one. Would y'all like to know who Perry married? Oh, Perry G. Perry G. Lawson, born in 1852, first married Sylvia Trent. And then he married Minnie Buttry. And don't worry, the green name is important too. And you see all this. And then Samantha A. Lawson, born in 1865, married first David Trent and second Elbert Trent. And then Sarah Parlew, I hope I'm saying it right. Oh, wait a minute, I skipped one, my bad. Christopher Columbus Lawson, born in 1868, married Martha Trent. Okay. Sarah Parlew Jane Lawson, born in 1868, married Thomas Trent. Zona, I just read your comment. I can't. Okay. Then we got the Smiths. I want y'all to think about the list of residents on Ben Hill Road while we're talking about these marriages, okay? Sandra, it was $10. I've already posted those quit claim and warranty deeds twice in multiple videos. Bingo, Molly Brown Uptown gets a star. She said, damn, they're all related. Elizabeth's late to the party. Sorry, I'm reading what she said. Bingo, Country Sass. Somebody grab Penelope Roman. We don't want no porn links here. I might can. Let me see. Yeah. Blanca's fast fingers. What's over in Tennessee? Over in North Carolina, Twister. I missed it. Sorry. Yeah, we love our Zona. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Yeah, the Greens are in North Carolina a lot and in the Kentucky area. They're also related to the Blue Fugates that I brought up, who are also related to all these people. Please believe that. If you don't believe me, go check these Trents and these Lawsons and these Crawfords and these Simpsons and look at how many of the Blue Fugates are their friends on Facebook. Good deal, Ethel. Thank you. I know who Pam Wells is. Don't worry. We're just in the 1800s, y'all. I've been all the way back to like 1680. What's one of Pam's aliases? Good Lord. Patricia. People think I'm crazy when I start talking about that. So I just try to show what I can prove. I just need y'all to see some names. No, Pam Wells didn't have no 27 kids. Come on now. When you're in the Mormon, it's kind of like, look at it like you're pimping, okay? When you got a lot of hoes on the stroll, you got your bottom bitch that keeps everybody in control and corrals everything. Does that make sense, Killer Looks? So Pam was kind of the bottom bitch. She's the one that got the ring in the paper. Okay, so we start with the Smiths next. Charles Clinton, aka Charlie Lawson, born in 1874, married Bertha Pearl Smith. Remember that name, because you're going to see that name intermingled with the Goads and the Crawfords and the Lights and the Simpsons. I'm taking you on the road and showing you. I know, killer. I know. You don't know, country sass. Take care of foster kids, catch a check. But you always got to wonder when somebody claims poor, but they're not getting food stamps. They're not getting WIC. They're not getting TANF funds. They're not doing none of that. It ain't hard for me to believe Motor City Black Sheep. There's idiots out there everywhere. Charles Manson got a following. Just check it. Ethel said, "Oh my God, I just choked on my food." Then we got Landon Henry Lawson, born in 1878, married 3 times. First to Jane Green, second to Laura Murrell, third to Alice Boland Green. I want y'all to remember the Green name and the Murrell name, because reality, let me tell y'all something. The Murrell comes before Morlock. I got Patsy Morrell's death certificate that shows some things y'all might want to see. Wait till we show you, y'all want to find out who Patsy Morrell's parents was? We'll go there. Okay, this is part. Okay. Born to get gone, exactly. Let's see if this is the same. Yep. Okay, yep, this is the same one we already went over. That's what I was wanting to check. God, which ones do I want to show next, y'all? I don't know. It's crazy. Y'all just don't understand. Let me show y'all somebody. Here's one person that connects bunches of people. Oh, I know. I've really researched country sass. Like, there's a lot of people know that they called the original settlers, which married the Greens, by the way, in the Kentucky and Tennessee and North Carolina Appalachian mountain areas, were called Spanish Indians. You said you speak banjo, me too. Okay, better quit before I get a copyright. Can y'all read the names up here at the top for this lady? Let me make it as big as I can. She was born in 1936 and passed away in 2018. Can y'all read all the names, please, 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 please? Let's connect everybody we can right now. I'll wait. Oh, no, not just that last name. I want you to read all 1, 2, 3, 4 names after the name Reba. And we ain't talking about McIntyre. I think Miss Dolly Parton could tell us a thing or two. And I believe Ryan Upchurch could, but they're not going to. We got Reba and Irene. What's the last 3 surnames? Bam! Thank you, Motor City Black Sheep. Motor City Black Sheep says she's the Eve of those 3 families. I'm going to keep showing y'all stuff. And with facts, because we got facts coming below this. I got it covered up. There's more to this. There's a lot more to this. Anybody catching anything that I'm putting down right now? Because I'm going to show y'all. I'm tired of people telling me my research is not valid. I'm going to show y'all from 14 different sources the same thing, which is that if you go back to about 1860, they're all related. Yes, thank you, Country Sass. It'll be the scapegoat that the hills give up to shut everybody up. I agree. Come on, people. Everybody wants to see the rest. Come on. Please make my Cash App hop. Please make my PayPal ring. I got bills to pay. I know what I'm talking about, Country Sass. People has made me feel like an idiot wrapped in a moron for so long, and have drugged me and came after me. And I've had this information since late September, early October. And it's been out there. I keep telling people, go look through my Patreon. I can't put certain stuff and just say it and spoon feed it. I keep telling people, go check the Patreon out. You'll be shocked and amazed. I agree. Somebody grabbed I can't even say the name, between Cherokee Girl and Motor City Black Sheep. Yep, kissing cousins. That's what we used to call them. Yeah, listen, Country Sass, we just on the tip of the iceberg. We just at the bottom of the mountain. We ain't climbed it up. Fuck Andrew Hiltz. He ain't nothing but a wannabe. He'll never be accepted either. And I bet you he won't come here. Because I got pictures. I want to know what is this and what is that. He won't come here because he don't want to answer my questions. Guaranteed. Sweet. Thank you, Country Sass. I appreciate. All right, Betty Joe. Sorry, I'm returning a couple texts right now. It is. It's all right there in plain sight. And Annette Graff, I couldn't have said it better myself. She said, Andrew Hiltz is a distraction, period. Plus, those pics are vile. Amen. Wow, his kids had a YouTube? That's scary. I think it's probably best for H right now that's where he's at, Three Musketeers, honestly. And that's sad to say. That's sad. Do I know what for sure, Miss Deb Gray? Right. It is deep, and it takes a minute for people to understand. At Twister, I ask that anytime somebody comes in that has a YouTube channel that they get it posted. So I hope not. I do. I feel sorry for all the kids, the boys and everybody else. But I want to show that there is a possibility that there's outside influences causing the parents to not say any more than they're saying. That's scary country sass, but it's possible. I've got somebody that's related to the county sheriff in Sullivan County, and they've been talking to me, and dirtier than a flea-bitten dog, and that's his third cousin. So listen, here we go. You've got Reba Irene Morlock Crawford Light. Her parents were Nelson Morlock. So she was born a Morlock. Now that's the name of the... I want y'all to understand something. Ben Hill used to be the Morlock plantation. And the second, C.J. Morlock, got into gambling trouble and lost the property to the bank. And then it was sold. Well, all them deeds are in Clyda Trent's name for some reason. She had 8. Now she has 7 after one went to Don. Okay? Her siblings, and y'all need to pay attention, surnames mean everything in this case. That's the last name. Females marry and lose the last name. So you got to have a male in your lineage to carry on your family name. Or one of the females marries somebody that's already married into the family. It's the only way it works. And you keep that land and that debt and everything else in the family. That way, the Yankees and the carpetbaggers and all the foreigners can't come in. And those terms are direct quotes that I heard in 2021 in Kingsport. Sitting in McDonald's, sipping my coffee and eating my 2 for $2.22 McMuffins with the Romeo Club. Oh, and everybody out there, those that say, I understand that some people can't donate, great. Just watch the videos, don't skip the commercials, and give a thumbs up. Or subscribe to Nini's Productions and help me get that one monetized as well, so I'm making enough money that I don't need a donation. I'm still trying to figure out how to package and do a contest and send everybody things from the vigil, because at this point I can send about 25 packages out, but at $5 to $7 a piece for shipping and handling, I can't do it. It's a problem. Okay, so anyway, siblings. We've got Clara Bell Morlock Bishop. We got Dorothy Morlock Rhines. And then you got Monroe Morlock. Then you have Liza Jane Morlock Webb, which then you've got Herbert Gale Morlock. And we're going to go to the next one. Let's see, I did the Lawson Trent marriage already. Now, so if we tie the Trents to the Goads, and either the Trents or the Goads or the Morlocks or the Murrells to the Lawsons, you got it, right? Yup. Thank you very much, Country Sass. Kingsport, Bluntville, both. I went to both. 2 separate days, sure enough. I met what was they call themselves the Romeo Club. It was lovely. Okay, so let's see. If I showed y'all this yet, I don't know. Yep, we showed the Vanderveen already, so I don't need to go over that again. By the way, Margie Allen Vanderveen was Karen's half sister. Her birthplace was in Levon, Joab, I'm probably murdering and butchering it, County, Utah. She's buried in Salt Lake County, Utah. Hence all the Vanderveens. And that's Karen Goad that married William Goad from Tennessee. Hello. Hello. Okay, come on, let's see. Here's one for you. Would y'all be surprised to see that I have record of a Goad-Dobbs marriage? What? Yeah. We have Margie Lee Goad. Her spouse was Clyde Dobbs. They were married in April of 1943 in Arkansas. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, and this came from the what? The Arkansas U.S. County Marriages Index between 1837 and 1957. Please don't say it's not factual, okay? Remember, I've already showed you where Dobbs was in Utah giving his report about the mission. I've already showed you where he was in a juvenile detention center at the age of 9 in what? Hawkins County, Tennessee. Yup. Now, let's see. What have I not showed you? Let's start going through graves. I'm dying to show y'all. Did I show you the Goads Wells marriage? Let's see if that's the right one. Yep, showed y'all that. Okay. This is the only notation that I can find about this sale of land, by the way. And the only person oh, y'all killing me. So Kenneth James Trent and Clyda S. Trent. Now, if y'all don't know who that is, Kenneth James Trent is a land surveyor, and he is Clyda Trent's oldest son. Okay. I have 2 people in my family. One is my second and third cousin. One is my first and third cousin. How is that possible? Because my grandmother and her first cousin married brothers. Let that sink in. That's just one. So when I tell you I know and I get it and I understand, I've lived it. I'm still living it. That's what scares them, I think. But Kenneth James Trent and Clyda S. Trent to Robin Michelle Davis, District 5, parcel of land, no description, for $80,000, $80,912.21. This was in the paper. This is the only place that I can find it. There's no record on file at the courthouse. And Robin Michelle Davis traces back to being in jail in what? Texas at the time of this sale in 2019. Let me see if I missed. I want y'all to see where this came from. We're going to trace the deed sale. We got the countyoffice.org. So you know that it came from somewhere, okay? June 9th, 1997 for $7,090. And it says the full amount is stated on the document. The seller, Jeremy Overbay. Now, y'all might think that's a name that's not connected, but don't think that for an instant, because the Overbays that I'm about to show y'all and blow your freaking mind when I do it are related to the Crawfords and the Lights and everything else. Mr. Jeremy is part of the family. He married a sister. Okay. Anyway, the buyer was Mary Sexton. It was 120 Ben Hill Road. Who is Mary Sexton? Does anybody remember? Then sale price, non-arm's length transaction on April 19th of 1997 for $23,597. William and Karen Goad to Jeremy Overbay. 0 Route 6, 120 Ben Hill Road. Okay. And that's property taxes. Now let me show you the rest of the deed history. We're not done. I have more. What? Why does it tell me it's not allowed? Here we go. Okay, so then we have a quit claim deed where Clyda S. Trent on April 13th of 2015 sold the property to Don Wesley Wells, 110. Then we have Karen Goad is the seller on November 17th, 2010 to Clyda S. Trent. Then before that, the sale price $6,500 in 2002. Full amount stated on document. Where William Goad sold 110 Ben Hill Road to Tim Smith. Well, how did he do that in 2002? It was $10, Sandra. Oh, bingo, Country Sass. You know, certain creators out here are related. La, 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 la. Y'all think the Harrises are not related? I'm going to show you they are. And the Smiths. But anyway, how did Tim Smith buy this property in 2002 for 110? Okay, let's pay attention. And then in 2010, Karen sold the same property to Clyda. And then Clyda sold it to Don. But where Tim sold it back to Karen and William? And know that a quitclaim deed is not a permanent deed. That's why it's specified. But this is a deed. How did Tim Smith buy it in 2002 from William Goad? And in 2010, Clyde bought it from Karen. Questions? Okay. Let's see. Did I show the gold graves? I don't know yet. Okay, yep, we looked at that one already. That. Okay. This is called a pedigree chart. And it is kind of difficult to read. It starts in here in the center. And you got Esther Trent. Okay. Her father was Lucas Trent. His mother and father were Martha Ann Green and John Trent. Martha Ann Green's parents were Louis Green and Nancy Cantwell. John Trent's parents were Isaac Trent and Nervesta Baker. Okay. Esther Trent, and we're just doing Esther's part. Esther Trent's, make sure, mother is Minnie Green. Her spouse was James H. Lawson. Okay. Minnie Trent's mother was Cornelia Lane and father unknown. Cornelia Lane's parents is Salona, Sione, I can't say it, Winstead, and Joel Green. Bottom line is going back to 1920s, the Greens, the Lawsons, and the Trents are related. See, we got to connect the dots. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Okay? What you have to do is connect the dots. Okay, let's see. This is where a Barrett passed away. I'm not going to say whom. I just wanted to specifically talk about something. Amanda Barrett Lawson and husband Nathan Lawson of Kingsport. Okay? Y'all look up Nathan Lawson. He's an RSO. And he disappeared when he came off the registry. Kingsport's his last known address because Amanda Barrett Lawson divorced him. She's still there. She's also related to the county commissioner, Jeffrey Barrett, because this is his daddy's obituary. I'll wait. La 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 la. Y'all see all the Barretts? By the way, Church Hill, y'all think Church wasn't somebody's? You got Church Hill, you got Van Hill, you got Ben Hill, 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 Hill. By the way, I've been talking about Nathan Lawson since October. Just saying. Yes, Barrett is in charge Parks and Recreation. He's also in charge of taxes and resale of property. And Sybil Trent's on them with him. Sybil Trent is in charge of the auditing committee for the commissioners as well. Oh, there's more. There's more. Y'all don't know. Ah, la, 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 la. Did I do the gold grapes? Have I done this one? Let's see. Yeah, we did that one to show the Van der Veen connection. We did the Godwell's marriage. We'll do Candace's side in a minute. We did the Lawson Trent marriage. Did I do the Lawson Graves yet? Just so y'all know that I'm not making up the Trent connection. This is the find a grave thing. And here we go. Bam, bam, boom. Shirley J. Trent Lawson, born August of 1937 and died January of 2020. Boom. Boom. That's not just one. That's a recent one, y'all. Now I'm going to show you more. And then I'm going to show you the Lights and the Dykes and the Crawfords and the Simpsons. Y'all don't get it? Does anybody get it yet? Family don't snitch on family. But guess what they know? Candace Bly and Don Wells are not family. Or at least Candace Bly ain't to them. Don might be. They cover. Because it's the family business. Is Ronnie Lawson running uncontested again? Can we make my PayPal and Cash App hot? What? I promise I got more to show y'all. Give me some motivation. They're foreigners. That's how it's said. You don't believe me? Take your ass to the Romeo Club and let them tell you. I have talked to people in that area from the ages of 19 all the way up to 74, and I get the same information. They foreigners. They foreigners. There's more grave sites. There's a lot more grave sites. Tell me why the McCreary graveyard is no longer called the Wells graveyard. Can anybody tell me that? They're not going to snitch on each other because it stops their money flow. How you going to keep them thousands of dollars in cash in that shoebox, in the drop box, in the trap door under the floor, or wherever your little hiding spot is? Unless you take over. Right on, Blanca. You're picking it up now. Yep, Chase's family line does run into the McCrearys. And the McCrearys run into the Wells. It depends, Cherokee Girl, on how long you're gone and how many of your close family is there. I mean, like me, I moved away and came back, and it was like I never left. But now my cousin just moved back recently, and it's my first cousin. She's been gone for like 15 years. Nobody will tell her shit. Yeah, I've been looking for it, Blanca, and that's the only one I've found so far. Zona. Snitches get stitches and wind up in ditches. Oh, September Virgo said motivation. I love September. Hold on a minute. I gotta highlight you. Thank you, September Virgo. Right, when it comes to a child, F the snitches and the stitches and all the BS. I keep asking. His sister is Sonia. She's supposed to be his full-blood sister. Why did she not inherit anything? Why did Sonia not get anything? I've been hearing you, September. Y'all make a rewind. We already had a sunshine at the courthouse giving us info. I already played. Do we have a lot more people in here now that haven't seen it? I already played the video where one of our sunshines actually did a little mini interview with Blanca Morales from WJHL. Bingo, Deb. She does not and cannot have the last name. And she is rich. If you can buy $1 million in property during the fungalitis season, you got paper, baby. That's right. She doesn't have that surname. And that means everything in keeping that bloodline going. May have been country sass. So I ask a question, and this is something nobody's been able to trace. Since all this came out, the second book that Karen wrote on drywalling is in another printing. Who, if any monies are owed from the sale of those books, where is Amazon sending the money? Where is the company that's printing that sending the money? Sharon Love, he has to do 180 days. If he has completed rehab within that 180 days, he can get out on probation. If he has not completed the rehab, he has to do the entire 11 months, 29 days. We've already discussed that part. Just hit the rewind, baby. Exactly, September said either she already got her part or she ain't related. Well, with the monies that she's been buying up, and she is still heavily involved in the LDS church. Right, inherit versus takeover, right? She is another entire story. You got that right. But I'm serious, because if Dawn is Karen's legal heir to all her stuff, then him and his family should be getting the money from the sale of those books. Plain and simple. It's not like they can give it to Karen. What's Amazon doing? Sending boxes, setting it on a graveside? I mean, come on, let's be real about the situation. That's right. Girls are not considered to inherit land. They're just breeders. Abso-freaking-lutely. Why do you think we got certain people in my family were exiled? The book is on Amazon. There's 2 of them, but one of them is no longer in print. You have to buy it used. But it went from being like $20-some to $70-some since this case is busted wide open. And a second printing. Yep, just like the royal family. It's the same. I give Michelle After Dark her props, because she has figured that part out and tried to explain it, but people don't understand it. You don't live it, you won't get it. It's difficult. It's really difficult. The mindset. You got to understand, my grandpa, again, my children were trust fund babies from my grandfather, who had a 6th grade education. That's right, Molly. Gaps in deeds, missing money, holes in stories. Kingpin drug bust where there's no drug activity. Sound funny to y'all? Okay. Oh. Let's go look at some other stuff right quick. She only had one other child, Lisa, and that was Sonia, our multi-millionaire. Sonia Sessions. She's married to Court. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself right quick. Wait a minute. Hold on. For those that had just joined, I'm going to replay Blanca Morales' statement that we were given.
Again? Yeah. So he was taken directly to jail from the courthouse, from the courtroom. I mean, yeah. So he will face 11 months and 29 days in jail, of which he will spend a minimum of 180 days. If he completes a rehabilitation program within the jail, he can then commute his sentence to probation after that, after the 180 days. The judge said it's pretty typical, just for the kind of offense.
Was he by himself?
He received a public defender. So.
Did they say if anything showed up in his toxicology?
He was clean.
He was clean.
So may feed for him.
Except for alcohol.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I just have to let them know.
Again?
Yeah. So he was taken directly to jail from the courthouse, from the courtroom. I mean, yeah. So he will face 11 months and 29 days in jail, of which he will spend a minimum of 180 days. If he completes a rehabilitation program within the jail, he can then commute his sentence to probation after that, after the 180 days. The judge said it's pretty typical, just for the kind of offense.
Was he by himself?
He received a public defender. So.
Did they say if anything showed up in his toxicology?
He was clean.
He was clean.
So may feed for him.
Except for alcohol.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I just have to let them know.
I've been sitting here talking and this stuff is on mute. Ain't that some stuff? Yep. Thank you to everybody that's still in here. I've been on here for over 4 hours. And I need to go help with supper right quick and come back. So and Molly Brown Uptown, you chased it all the way back to Hickory. To England. Why did I just say Hickory? Okay. Anyways, what I was getting ready to say is, what's up, Frosty Cream? What I was about to say is those of you that have the Patreon, you good, country sass. Those of you that have Patreon, go check out the huge PDF file that I have uploaded, showing the Wells family lineage all the way back from oh God, it's like 100 and some pages. You got, I mean, it's actually 200 and some pages. My bad, but it traces back the Wells family lineage all the way from England to here, present day, the Wells side. Before I go though, I got to show y'all something. Got to show y'all something. I'm just, woo. You didn't get no time out, country sass. I'll take you out if they put you in. Y'all remember, everybody just be nice to everybody. We all have different thoughts and different viewpoints. But at the end of the day, what we want is summer. Papa Giorgio, just hit the rewind about 3 minutes because I just showed the video telling you, okay? Alrighty, I do have to go and help with supper, but what I'm about to do is I'm going to show you the Herer-Bly-Marcos connection, okay? And when I come back, because I am going to leave and come back, when I come back, we're going to finish this family lineage discussion. And then I'm also going to read you the notes that I have, from the TIR interview, one of which is, let me say this, my question. Candace Bly says, due to the sickness and all, she goes to Warriors so the kids aren't around other kids, and she doesn't like big crowds. And I said, really? ? But during the height of the fungalitis, you have between 14 to 20 people come down from New York, which was the epicenter of the fungalitis breakout during that time. Hello. And Allie and her kids all come to your house to possibly stay and hang out in October of 2020. And then you let them stay, and you picking some dude up at a gas station and get the fuck out my face with the dumb shit, okay? For real. Can you feed me a line of horse shit that even seems like you took more than 30 seconds to come up with it? I mean, how ignorant do we have to be? I don't like crowds, and I'm worried about the fungalitis, so I'm taking the kids over here to the place where everybody goes to drink and dope and drug. That's bullshit. And I call bullshit. Chris McDonough and them didn't say nothing about that, but I'm saying something because it's bullshit. This is my thoughts too. Chris McDonough, or it's not Chris McDonough. Oh, that's my key to let me know if in my notes it has an N with the circle, an NW with the circle, that means it's Nita's World Thoughts. What's up, Luca? So, yeah, no, Libby, the last time she babysat my channel, we went off the rails, okay? Oh, the Gatlinburg is a whole separate thing, y'all. Okay. And then I know I got kissing cousins in the mix at that 6 degrees. She got real lit, Ethel. The last time that you babysat Libby's channel. Listen, let me make this comment. The last time Ethel babysat Libby's channel, Auntie told her to sit down and have a seat for a minute. I was in my cups and I was pissed off. And somebody, one of the two death fakers, came up there and thought they was going to pop their neck and finger and son me. You ain't sonning me. You better go son somebody else. Go son Trixie. Shit. And I'll say it again, and I've said it before. Chase, Trixie, Lizzie, Cotton Top, Elsie, they're all in that shit together. They wasn't no fight, Libby. The hell no. I told her to have many seats. And she was talking about her wish list and everything else. So you know what I told her, dumbass? Well, since Chase is such a good friend to you, carry your wish list to him and see where the hell it gets you. Dumbass. They all in it together, probably laying in bed together. And let me make something crystal clear. I don't for one instance think any YouTuber is going to solve this case and collect any money. Okay? I could give two shits about reward money. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because there's a 5-year-old little girl and there's adults playing fucking games with her life that have used nothing but intimidation and fear to cause people to go along with or keep their mouths shut for hundreds of years. And we're tired of it, and we're fed up, and we're not going to take it anymore. That's why I'm here. And that's why I remain here. And anybody that don't like it can let the door hit you where the good Lord split you and my damn dog should have bit you. How about that? Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. They can have my money if it means answers. Amen. I don't care. I don't know if a YouTuber can get the reward. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about it. I mean, honestly, I love you too, Libby. I'm just pissed, you know? I'm tired of the shit. Dumbass worried about a leather coat and some leather boots. Cotton Top over here faking her death, and other people trying to push people to off themselves and to question their sanity. Line them up, because I'm smacking bitches. I'm trying to tell you. I bet they won't pull up. I bet they won't pull up. That's what I bet. I bet you won't pull up. Like I told, and please don't say that I won't say that to them, because even though somebody deleted that live or did something to it, let me tell you. Yeah, Cotton Top over here faking her death looking ass. Oh, y'all killing me right now. Libby done made it where I can't see that live and y'all can't see where I showed out, but I showed out. Told it to her face. And told Cotton Top to her face. I don't give a damn. You can apologize all you want to. You tried to make me look like a bully. You went and put lies in comments saying that I was targeting your channel. What the fuck I give a damn about your channel, you dumbass? Right, exactly, Killer Looks, and that's what I said. I'll hold on to the truth and stand in the fire. And when the fires is nothing but ashes and cinders, I'll still be fucking standing. That's what I bet. Yep, she sure did. She sure did. She went off on her ass too, MW Crimes did. Oh, that's right, Cherokee Girl, sing that. We are working on the location. What's important is to let everybody know how much of that area is owned by family and how there is blood ties. Who bashed Luca? Everything okay, T. Riley? You okay? I'm still here. And let me say this. When I say I'm smacking bitches, I do mean that metaphorically. I'm smacking them with the truth in their face and the bullshit that I'm not going to take. I'm tired. I've told people, don't come for me if I didn't send for you. And I didn't send for none of them bitches or bitch asses that they run with. Looking ass. Y'all got me doing a pop lock. You can't see it, but I'm throwing it in the air. Looking ass. Catching it. Y'all don't understand. It's okay. I don't care about, I don't want a reward. My reward is seeing Summer healthy and happy. That'd be my reward. Can I get that reward? Mom, April, shut the front door. I am stirred looking ass. Yes, I am. Sure enough. I'm pissed. 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 Tired. Pissed. I'm over it. Y'all understand. Yeah, it's gonna get wilder. But let me explain something to you. I was shooting coons and squirrels and a 30-06 and a 17 millimeter and a 12 gauge and a Ruger 44 before I was potty trained, okay? So don't play with me. Play with you, bitch. Real talk. I'm over it. Y'all don't want me. People. Cotton Top like somebody was worried about her actively trying to target her channel. What the hell do I want to target? What was about her channel to target? Not shit. Not shit. Stick to your Dollar Tree holes, for real. Come apologizing and then go back behind somebody and try to do the same bullshit again. Psh. What you mean, what channel? Libby, you know what damn channel. Don't play with me. Look like a used Q-tip. No, you did, April. Yes, you do, though. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No, Cotton Top ain't Lizzie. That was one of Lizzie's worker minions. How'd Lizzie take care of her? Not shit. Out here saying, I can't, Nate ain't doing research no more because all the people that did it for her is gone. Suck my left toe. I did it for me. I did it for me. I'll tell you who it is. I'll give 2 fucks. Y'all already know. LC Justice for Victims. She's got her a new channel name now, but she's still as corny as she ever damn well was. And lacking social graces and proper etiquette. How about that? I'll tell it. Shit. That's one. And in Cotton Top, I don't know, Luke. I ain't looked at my email, baby. And Cotton Top is, what's her name? Lisa B. Dine. Pissed me off. Because let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you what really set me off about her. I give 2 shits about that whole little lot lizard crew. The whole skank crew, okay? Give 2 shits about them. But damn it, you screwed up Summer's tree lighting ceremony. You dumbass. That's what I don't like. Should be Lisa be lying. Yep, intrusive, irrelevant, and insertion. Yep. I'm not targeting channels. They came from me. Shit. That's why Elsie, Lisa B, spying and dying. Y'all killing me. I can't, y'all. I can't with that one. Ooh. Oh, it's too much. Lisa, stay line. Where'd they get her? Did she get 150 more subs or anything? Okay. Thank you, Miss Mel. Nothing but love back to you. I'm getting, some people can't. Who's what was security? Psh, I wish I would get security. Spaz in Wonderland. Ain't no, why would I why in the hell would I target you? Why would anybody target her dumb ass? Why? What would targeting her Ethereal? Let's not forget Elsie, who wanted leather boots and a leather duster and Pop Tarts and sweet teas by the case to hand out to the homeless. I don't give a fuck. Let them screenshot it. Look, I'm blowing them a kiss in my avatar. Y'all didn't notice I changed that for a reason? I'm tired. Please, please screenshot it and take it over. Right, Blanca. Make sure they screenshot that part and hear me well. Elsie, nor Lisa, nor Lot Lizard, nor Trixie were relevant enough to target. Say that again loudly for those in the back and those that want the screenshots. None of them were relevant enough for me to need to target. I don't got time for that. My target is the end of the end game, which is to find this little girl and see her safe. Period. And put a stop to the bullshit that we see going on surrounding this case. Straight like that. We are all stronger together. Abso-freaking-lutely, Killer Looks. And Cotton Top and Elsie, y'all get together and bring Trixie and old Greasy Brad Witchet and Lot Lizard. Come on. Listen, I'm going to tell you, country sass. Like I told somebody earlier that called me, and this was a personal issue, but she told me she was from the Slapaho tribe. And I'm going to tell you what I told her. I'm from the Stabaho tribe. Let's get it on and see who's walking away. Don't play with me. I will cut a bitch. Leave me alone. Let me do my genealogical research. Let me look through my land deeds and my public records. And unless it's your mama I'm researching, shut up and have a seat. I know. I wish she might. I wish she would pull up Libby. I swear to God, too. Bet she won't. Bet she won't. Bet she won't. Straight up, Red Dot Tribe. Leave us alone. Yes, that's all I'm saying. Well, Luca, she spoke against me, so I call bullshit. I'm Ethel. That's my second tribe on my granny side. I'm from the I wish you might. I wish you might. I wish you might. Be your last. Anyway, I win enough. Libby, I'll send you the Addy. Don't play. Shit. Exactly. And that's how I feel. I don't care if you are a Don and Candace supporter. I don't care if you think that Ronnie Lawson is the best or worst thing since sliced bread. None of that matters. What matters to me is justice for Summer. What matters to me is, do you want this little girl found? Do you want whatever happened to her put out there and her safe? And to stop it from happening to other children? If the answer to those questions is yes, then you're my friend. If your answer to those questions is no, then you're not my friend. I ain't Breaking Bad. I'm just letting y'all see this is the real me. This ain't professionalism. Just went to the left because I got 38 hot. Pull the fuck up or shut the fuck up. That's how I feel. If you're not gonna be about it, step off. Because I don't have time for it. Okay. All right. I got to show y'all one more thing before I get off here. And then I will be back as soon as we get done eating supper. Okay. And I tell everybody, channel surf. Get all the information out there from everybody that's putting it out. And let's come back and let's chop it up and let's talk about it. Let's see what we can factually back up and what is opinion and gossip based. You know? Straight for real. Oh, September, we got a pot roast and some cooked cabbage that's frying up right now on the iron skillet. I'm hungry. And that pot roast, them taters and onions and carrots, I'm hungry. Exactly. I'm with you, Killer Looks. I mean, it's the truth, though. It's real. It's real. It's real. 100% real. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Just like I said to LC on Libby's stream. And just like I said to LC on Libby's stream. You didn't have that energy when you was in my face on the 15th at the vigil, and I bet you won't have that energy the next time I see you. But you better hold on to it and hold it when I see you in person. Stop being a keyboard warrior, because I don't play that shit. I was brought up different. Let's see. Let me get, I gotta hit share screen. Crapola. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys real quick before I sign off for a little bit, and then I will be back because I have some more family connections to show y'all. I'm not done. But this one, for some reason, is just a little to me. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anybody ever heard the name Roxy Hare? Libby did it. Ethel, tell Libby she did it. Oh, I'm going to show you something else, Luca. Anybody ever heard of this lady? Now, we know what is Grandis's last name. It's Hare. Luca, this is right on your line, honey. I promise. You're gonna be like, yup. Let me make sure I get to 2. Okay, that was her picture. Now here's the obit. We're gonna read it real quick. Roxanne Hare, age 63, of River Falls, Wisconsin, passed away unexpectedly at her home on September 20th, 2021. Roxy was born on September 17th, 1958, the daughter of Robert Sr. and Ruth Reimer. Remember the Reimer name from earlier? Y'all pay attention. I'm getting ready to show y'all some stuff. that other people ain't talked about. Why they scared? Why they scared? Wait till y'all see who Chris and Connie Marcos are. What? We're getting there. Luca already knows. I have that feeling. September Vogo gets a bingo card. What? Where was Grandis in September of 2021, y'all? Huh? Where was Candace at the time that this lady passed away and they're having fungalitis service? Wait till y'all see who the relatives are. Guess who's coming to dinner, Mama? I'm putting on socks while I'm talking to y'all because my feet is cold. And we're not going to spend extra money. Turn that heat up for a degree or two. No, sir. Y'all don't understand why I say that. That's a family thing. Oh, what? I just said something that y'all might not have picked up on. That was a family thing. Okay, anyway, I'll quit being silly for a minute or two. All right, let's go back. I hadn't seen if Luca commented and I missed it, but right. Okay, so here we go. She attended St. Bridget Catholic School and graduated with RFHS class of 1976. She worked at Macmillan Electric Company in Woodville, Wisconsin for many years. Roxy loves spending time with her family and looked forward to getting together with her siblings as often as possible. She treasured her time with her grandchildren. She enjoyed puzzles, gardening, TV game shows, taking care of her plants, spoiling her cats, and was always ready for a trip to the casino. Growing up, Roxy enjoyed family vacations, sewing, especially bell-bottom pants, and the weekly family picnics and volleyball games. Her gentle spirit will live on for all those who loved her. Roxy is survived by her life partner, Dick Algren. Okay, hold on. We're going to go to part 3 so y'all can see this better, because this is where it gets good. Okay, Roxy is survived by Kiki. Yep, scratch your arse, September Virgo. It just keeps coming. The hits keep on coming. Because can y'all see it, or do I need to try to make it bigger or just read it to you? La 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 la. Lucas said she didn't guess good. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. Okay. Roxy is survived by her life partner, Dick, and I'm going to be real with y'all. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ahlgren. Her children, Connie Marcos, and in parentheses, the husband's name, Chris. You can't see? Well, let's make it bigger, okay? Can y'all see it yet? That's as big as I can make it right now. Truth Coming to Light said, Scott H. Wow. What does that mean? Definitely email me, Country Sass. Truth Coming to Light. What are you talking about with Scott H? Okay. Yep, it never ends. Continually. Connie Marcos is the daughter of Roxy Hare from Wisconsin. Chris Marcos was her husband. Scott Hare and daughter in heart, Kim Krupka. Grandchildren, Cody, Kaylee, and Carissa. Siblings, Barb, Robert Jr., Ralph, Randy, Renee, Rhonda, and rich. Several nieces, nephews. Remember, if this happens to be Grandis's sister, if this happens to be Grandis's sister. See, I didn't say that, Ethel. I know that already. Okay, if this is Grandis's sister, Candace and her family would be nieces and nephews. Okay, just remember that. Several nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles, cousins, and friends. She is further survived by Reese Madlam, along with many other wonderful caregivers. River Falls, Wisconsin. Okay, just remember that location. When you look it on a map, look at how close this is to where the Candaces used to reside. Okay, y'all? I don't think you did anything September. I think that she's just saying that she has to go. I missed something. Otherwise. Oh, she just saying she didn't understand what you were asking. Well, can you email me the map, Ethel? Please, please, please. And we can bring you up and discuss it when I come back. I'm going to give everybody about 2-3 hours. It's 6 o'clock now. I'll see y'all back at 10 p.m. for part 2. Ethel, let me see that map. We'll map it together. Peace, love, and light. I'm going to eat, y'all.